Hello! Welcome to Diecast Destiny. My name's Craig. I'll be the Dungeon Master this evening. I'm here with Syrah, Trey, Jared, Jess, Matt, and Jax. Say hello, everybody.
Hi.
Hello, everybody.
Perfect. So, just as a little bit of a note, we do not support Wizards of the Coast and their still continued bullshittery. Yeah. And in fact, we will share a link to how you can help stop them from being bullshit after a bit. At some point.
First has to be bullshit.
On the Twitters. So that should be good. Anyway, oh man. How was your guys' week?
Added laundry.
Oh yeah, laundry.
That's what I was supposed to do.
I went to the dentist.
Nice.
Going on vacation next
Did you
week,
win?
and I needed more clothes.
Do you lose at the dentist?
I mean, yeah.
Every time.
Tell you everything that's wrong with your face. They're just like, and it's just like, you're just supposed to be looking at my mouth, not the whole thing.
I lose teeth.
Well, mine, a dental hygienist, was a very nice lady.
Good.
Nice. Were they like, ugh, or was she like, oh,
The second one.
good. He won. Congratulations.
Been to the dentist since I was like a junior in high school. Yeah. Since I got my braces off.
Last time I went was to get my wisdom teeth out.
I still have wisdom
No
teeth.
gas. Yeah, I had to get mine out though. They were
I only
like
have 2.
cracking and breaking.
I have 3.
My sister has 3.
I have 4. And they're moving in the place of the bad teeth.
I don't know how many I have, but I had one that fused with the tooth in front of it. It was the craziest thing.
Oh,
I was supposed to be like, wow, that's so crazy. But eventually they were like, wow, that needs to be removed. And then they removed it. Both of them.
Did it look like how elephants' teeth look? Like all long and like
Should've kept-
long
Should've
and
kept it.
narrow. I still have the 2 teeth that they pulled from my head
Crazy.
where you usually
That-
pull them from.
I think they had to break mine like all apart. So they
That's what they had to do mine, yeah.
You can glue it back together.
yeah, it's true. That's true.
It's like a fun puzzle. And when you're
Yeah.
done, you get your tooth back.
And you
Yeah.
can just stick it back in.
Nice little 3D puzzle.
Go back to the dentist. Like, oh, it grew back.
Oh no, you have to do it again.
That guy
Officially-
from
Go
Little
ahead.
Shop of Horrors would have like really loved that. Like pull all my teeth out, and then I'm gonna stick it back in so you can pull them all out again.
Officially, I love dentists, as my wife will soon be one.
That's so exciting.
She made a boss.
Get those
dentist.
fingers all up in your mouth.
Moving on.
I have to do that.
All right. Let's jump into the announcement. Do we have any announcements?
We
Love
already
you guys.
announced that WotC sucks.
I don't think so. Yeah, WotC sucks. They're the worst. We'll let you know about it on Twitter.
Yeah.
Should
I
there
hope
be
they
an
get cavities.
announcement that is it next week? The week after next? There might not be a session.
Oh, next week we might be doing maybe a free for all or taking a break, yeah, because got a
I know
couple
nothing
people
about-
gonna be out.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
whenever.
2 people.
Yeah.
It's half or less, and then we'll do something else. More than that, we'll continue on.
Ah, okay. I wasn't sure if there was an official plan or not.
I think me and Carriana will just be going on doing a little thing by ourselves. for a
Yes.
day,
All right.
and then we'll be back.
That
Okay.
is very likely.
We're
Um,
gonna be
On the road
hanging out
with the
next
band.
weekend, and I'm so excited.
Maybe we can get like a guest.
You get
Seems
Sam
like a good
Riegel
opportunity
on.
to do that. Yes,
Ooh.
somebody contact him for us. Hey, Sam.
I mean, he did like Trey's post on Twitter. They are practically besties at this point.
I know, right?
Practically.
That's
true.
exactly how Twitter works in interpersonal relationships.
100%.
we're both dorks that like to play short little characters and make up random weird ass songs. Like, yeah.
Yeah, he will absolutely join us on our wildly popular stream.
Regal hit me
no
up.
money involved at all.
I know you're watching.
We'll put it up.
Oh,
We'll
good stuff.
we'll like tag him. Sam Riegel, watch this. Like fuck
Crazy.
no.
I would die
Goddamn
probably.
Amateurs.
You like my tweets? How to like this tweet? I'm
Here's how to
All
not
right.
be funny.
gonna milk that one reply petty like for the rest of my life now.
Let's hop into the roleplay warm-up question. So, I ask this question at the beginning of every session to get the players into the mind of their characters and to perhaps build a little backstory. This one, what would you want to be remembered for? Start at the top with Cecily.
I think I would want to be remembered for re- I don't even know the word. Like restoring my my people's village in the hibernating vales of Sylphy Hill. That was practically, well, I mean, it was basically left abandoned, but I want to be able to take care of the people that led it to be that way so my people can come back.
Very nice. Kish.
Growing up, I didn't think I was gonna be really good at anything. And so like I just tried to learn to do stuff that would be as helpful as I could be. So I guess I'd like to be remembered for being helpful. Just good. Like, even if it's just a good friend, like, just want to, be remembered positively.
All right. William.
I would like to be remembered for having an impact on the arcane arts. I revived a nearly dead school of magic, and I would like to for people to remember that.
For sure. You guys okay?
He snuck in a joke, like off mic.
Off mic.
Yeah. As soon as he goes mute, he kind of like waited a beat and then just like real loud and deep in his chest, he goes, "Or for my dick." I was like, "What are you doing?"
I didn't
think
think it
we've-
was appropriate to the character, or maybe the stream.
I think we've yet to see William's dick. So,
He always
Who
gets so
knows?
protective of people going near the robes.
who knows how he'll be remembered with that one. Like, he was the smallest. Loon!
Oh boy. Hard to follow that. I think I want to be remembered for being kind and good-natured and just helping those in need.
Dope, 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 dope. Clank.
Probably for saving the world. I mean, that's a big achievement, right?
Yeah, man, it's pretty decent.
We'll go with that.
Carry on.
I want to be remembered for bringing true history back to the world and bringing positivity to all drow. We are not bad.
It's true. It's
Zisu
true.
might disagree, but
Sorry, I'm cleaning my glasses. Okay.
Hey, you got a C. It's okay.
It's true. Also true. All right. You guys ready to hop into shit? Let's friggin' do it. When last we left off, the party had just seen the mass of golden flyers everywhere. Thanks to Kish's perceptiveness, you were able to track the potential culprit to a nearby tavern, where you learned a concert would be held. Turns out the flyer was an advertisement for a band called the Goblin Guzzlers. With time to kill, prior to the concert, you decided to find Tom. Found where he was staying and discovered he was in a bit of a predicament. It seems he was trapped inside his own mind while someone else was controlling his body. But how and why? You captured him and took him back to the Lucy and Aerith. Unfortunately, he was able to escape fairly easily, and the next thing you knew, he was right back in the mansion on the Crescent Shadow. With that in the back of your minds, you decided to head back and check out the Goblin Guzzlers to see what kind of tie they had with the cult of the Divine, if any. The show was packed and loud. You all split up to check things out. Thanks to the efforts of Loon with Cremini and Kish's uncanny ability to crowd surf, you found a small group of individuals wearing medallions similar to the cult's, and Loon found Gnorbit sitting backstage. And this is where we pick back up. You're inside the Raging Inn Tavern. There's a somewhat thick layer of smoke just above the crowd. People of every species and various levels of undress are rocking out to the Goblin Guzzlers. The light show for this rivals some of the best displays you've ever seen. Clank, due to your high passive perception, you notice Loon's eyes widen ever so slightly. What would you like to do?
Did you find something?
Do you happen to have eyes on any of the others? William, perhaps?
Not Walliam, but Kish and Cecily.
See if you can spot William. I think it would be good if we could all speak to each other.
I would like to spot Walliam.
Please roll a spot check.
It used to be called that.
we're not
I know.
playing Pathfinder yet.
Make a perception check.
Eight.
Yeah. Meant to have you do it at disadvantage due to the situation, but...
I can go lower.
Go ahead. Try for lower.
Nope, it's gonna be an 8.
Gonna be an 8. Look at that. Dope. So it's crowded. He's small. Very difficult. to see, even if he were right next to you, like, it's just too much to take in at the moment. Especially with how tall you are. Your head's practically like in the like layer of smoke and whatnot. So
I would have to leave you unprotected to find him.
I know how convenient this is going to sound, but I had planned to have Walliam making his way to the Clink and Loon after
Yeah, I'm pretty-
Arcane Eye
You
had
started
given
that
him
last
experience.
session.
yeah, I'm pretty sure you had started that last session. Yeah.
Yeah, excellent. Okay, so he is going to take a deep breath, steel himself, clutch his robe about him, and set off through the forest of stomping legs in the direction of the bar,
Put on your
where
mage
he saw
armor.
his friends.
Good. Make a survival check.
That's fair.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll a 14 for that.
Okay.
Plus 2,
So-
so that gives me a 16.
Oh, great. So you do know where the bar is. It's really difficult to see. Everyone is much taller than you. I mean, there's a few that are about your size. There are a few gnomes. There's some halflings, and some goblins, and but for the most part, you are being crowded out. However, everyone seems to be coming from a certain direction with alcohol. That said, please make a acrobatics or athletics check. You gonna move around people, or are you just gonna shove through them?
This didn't look good.
Oh, he had disadvantage clicked still.
Did results pop up?
Nope, not yet. But
They didn't,
internet.
but it was a 4 or a 5. I'm not sure which one was
Oh,
first.
both pretty low. Yeah.
Yeah. What's
Plus 0?
yeah. So you find the direction of the bar, and you begin to make your way there, and it's working at first, but then you start getting pushed a little bit here and shoved a little bit there, and you actually end up finding yourself suddenly in a section of the dance floor that is well, it's a little more freeing until oh, and I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as you've just entered a mosh pit.
You run right into a wall of death.
What's that Anthrax song? Caught in a Mosh?
I got pushed into a mosh pit once when I had flip-flops on.
Ooh.
Managed to keep my flips on, but that was difficult.
It didn't pop up. You rolled a 19. What's your modifier on that?
I think it's plus 0. Yeah,
Plus 0. But 19, that's still good. Yeah, you might want to exit out and restart your Foundry.
19. Okay, so
But
you get slammed into once and are quickly able to orient yourself, and you see what's kind of happening here, and you've probably heard about these situations before, and so you just start in on it, moving with the pit. What do you want to do?
Help! Help! Am I on the crowd still on my way to Clink and Loon, or
Do I hear this?
like am I next to
either?
them?
Cecily, make a perception check. Kish, I'm not sure. What are you?
Okay, well I wanted to specify that I had headed to the Clink because he offered the beer and got the beer. But
Okay, so you
I wanted to
you're probably headed that way.
establish that's okay,
S-
but still on
Cecily-
the
Still on the what?
but still
It's
on
up
the
to you
crowd.
whether you're. It's up to you whether you're still crowd surfing or not.
Okay.
You rolled high
Let's
enough,
go to
and you've got those dope skills. You can be up there or not.
Okay.
William, go ahead and make a I don't know, a performance check.
How loud
Oh, I
can
gotta
you
go through mine.
scream?
Is there anything else that you want to do besides just yell?
Stay upright.
Okay. Well, you're doing that successfully for sure. You're just kind of you're avoiding running into anyone while also trying to stay with the somewhat flow of the pit. Though there are some people that are intentionally, of course, going against the flow of the pit, and it's a little havocy. But you're just like this very nimble child running in a sea of danger. Cecily, you do not hear him. You are rocking out.
Do I happen to notice the now screaming for help halfling?
Sure. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Do I hear him?
Make a perception check.
All right.
Also 13.
Clink, you do not.
29.
Kish, however, you do.
All right.
You hear the faintest help.
All right. I'm gonna let's just assume I had, as I said, climb back down to grab the beer and stuff.
Mhm.
Like hearing that, I'm gonna climb back up the edge of whoever's on the edge of the crowd and get on this crowd surfing that way again, and head towards the screen.
Okay. You want to crowd surf on your back, or are you gonna crowd surf with your feet
No,
just...
Superman style.
Okay, great.
Be
All right.
literally
Yeah.
walking on.
I could do that once we grab you, but for now I'm gonna fly.
It doesn't take too long before you get to where you heard the scream, and there's clearly a mosh pit going on, and you stop yourself before you get there. Would you like to enter, or would you like to not? You do see William down there, just kind of running around people in just this squiggly, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
All right, yeah. If I see William, I want to try to jump off the crowd, kind of scrunch up and use my core muscles to kind of flea flick me off them, towards William. Try to kind of land next to him.
Sure. William, Gish suddenly lands next to you.
What is this? It's pandemonium.
Let's get you out. I'm gonna grab his hand and try to lead him through the crowd back towards Clank and Loon.
All right. William, go ahead and
Short
make
mission.
go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw at advantage.
With your shitty apple. 6 and a 3.
6.
Six.
That's the final number on that for him.
Okay. Gish.
Yep.
You make it to the edge of the mosh pit.
Yep.
And you feel your hand slip out, and you look behind, and he has been swept away.
I'm gonna get Clank.
William, you take a point of damage.
Yeah. Having not succeeded, I'm gonna get Clank.
Okay. Easily make your way back to Clink. Is there anything that anybody else would like to do while we wait on Clinky Poo?
I
want to keep my eye on Gnorbit via Cremini.
Sure. It seems to be. Go ahead.
I'm going to do something here. Make sure I have it. I do. I'm going to kind of move my instrument in front of me a bit.
Okay.
And I'm going to use invisibility on Cremini.
Okay. Yeah. It can cast touch
Yeah.
distance things, right?
As
Touch
long
range.
as it's a touch range spell, yeah.
Yeah. Great. Cremini goes invisible.
Cool. And they're just gonna stay up on the ceiling looking down.
Sure. So, Norbit, since you're in there, go ahead and make a perception check.
Who?
Cremini.
15.
15. So Norbit is currently talking to some very tattooed, sleeveless person. Probably like a roadie, right?
He's
and
trying to buy drugs, isn't he? Oh, maybe he's selling the drugs.
You do see that he does have something around his neck. It doesn't look like the medallion. It just looks like some sort of like placard or something. I don't know. There's a couple other people in here. They also have this something around their neck. This is the only place you've seen them, so. One moment.
Okay. So Kish lost Volume. He got dragged back into the pit. Is that what I understood?
Well, at least the crowd.
But Kish is still making their way toward.
I realized his hand was slipped out as I exited the crowd, and he gets sucked back in. So at that point, I'm like, I gotta go get Clank because I didn't succeed.
Because crowds are my specialty. Clouds.
And clouds.
I'm
You've
tall.
been a cloud. You've been a cloud.
His head's always in the clouds, so makes sense.
Oh.
Sometimes.
And where is Cariana in all
That's
this?
the title of my journal.
I have been like, I walked in and just measled my way into like a group. I would say on the edge because I'm definitely not a big people person, but I like this music. I was thinking I was definitely going to make my way to the bar at some point, so at this point, she's definitely making her way to the bar.
Yeah, because Lynn and Clank are kind of like against the wall that's like near the bar. I know Cecily's like
I'm tall
middle
enough
of it.
to know, hey, there's something going on over there. There's a lot of movement. I'm going to avoid that area.
Smart.
Nice.
Oh, those are fun.
Well, I've
I haven't
got me
seen
a
one of those
toy.
in forever.
It's perfect for the show.
Yeah.
All right, I'll play with that
Atmosphere.
later. Also, caffeine.
Hey.
Put a sparkler on it.
Nah.
That sounds fun. Okay. Where were we? Kish, you were getting Clink.
Yeah. The crowd took William.
Can you find him again?
Yeah?
Okay. And shoulder.
All right.
Well, William, I need you to make as you have been slammed to the ground. I need you to make another dexterity saving throw.
You're not following mosh etiquette. If someone falls down, you pick them up.
Kind of hard to see the little man.
You rolled a 5. What's your plus?
0.
Oh, 0. Right. It's a 5.
But this is all happening very fast, so that might just happen. 5? Come on, man.
Gee, how did your character die?
Mosh pit.
You know, that's
That
like
would
the
be
most
such a
metal
glorious death.
death. Yeah.
They'll sing of you in Valhalla.
Take another
we
5
would
points
approve.
of damage, please. Okay, Clink.
I wade into the crowd, urging Kish to keep an eye out.
Eye and an ear.
Think?
Sure.
Where'd you go?
I'm saving William.
Okay, I'll stay here. That seems like the best course of action since I can't see.
I'll be back soon.
Cariana, you pass by and see Clank carrying Kish, and they seem to be on some sort of mission. Clank, as you don't have like movement through crowds easily, I need you to go ahead and make either an athletics check or an acrobatics check.
Boop bada boop.
I just imagined
The womp womp. The big ol' womp
Yeah,
womp.
you got to start shoving
may I
through the
use
crowd.
Inspiration.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Let's try this again. Better.
You got to start shoving through the crowd, and you're immediately like blocked by this wall of a man. Thankfully, just at the last moment, he does move out of the way, and you're able to start shoving through the crowd again.
A bigger person shoves that person. There's always a bigger fish.
How are they getting bigger? Oh my god! There's a giant. You eventually make
Ooh,
it
another
to
storm jack.
the mosh pit.
Okay.
Win. Please make another dexterity saving throw.
Something double digits.
Come on.
Great.
This is just gonna kill all of us.
Statistically, this has to stop happening, right? Like, at
Well,
some point, I have to roll high enough.
Technically,
statistically, but
Well, technically, each roll is independent of each other roll. Therefore, the chances never change.
I fucking hate statistics.
Yeah, I hate it too.
you take another 5 points of damage. Clink.
Stop rolling fives.
I'm looking.
Kish, you both have high passive perceptions. You both see he's down on the floor, getting stomped. Those that are trying to help are getting pushed by the others that don't quite see. So he's never quite able to be helped up yet.
Can I jump down and like maneuver around trying to like deflect people getting close? Try to make it easier for Clank to grab him?
Hold on. I would have followed them.
Okay,
Okay.
you're there too.
Can I
yeah,
easily
you can
see him?
Make a perception check. Yeah, with the guidance of your friends there, not too difficult to see where he's at. Kish, with all of your abilities, you are able to get down there and kind of guide the movement of the crowd around him so that you're able to help him up. Or so that Clank is, at least. Clank, you just...
I shoulder him. I'm moving him out of range of all the flailing arms.
Sure. William. You get stepped on.
Uh-huh.
You get stepped on again. You get stepped on again, and suddenly you rise into the air. Something has you, and then you're on Clank's shoulders.
Do I look like Tobey Maguire in Spider-Man 2, I think?
Maybe.
Bedraggled, carried, Jesus Christ pose on through the crowd.
The subway train scene thing.
I don't remember. We'll say sure. What would you guys like to do?
Get volume away from the
leave.
crowd.
Sure.
Where are we going? Let me lead.
As the song stops,
I'm gonna point to Loon.
the pit begins to kind of fizzle out as you girl move away.
Ah, we could have just waited another 10 seconds.
Hey, we didn't know.
Well, I could have died in that amount of time.
True.
True. You all make your way.
What is
to
wrong with
Loon,
these people?
And I do believe you're, aside from Cecily, Cecily, make one more perception check for me.
I can't roll. Nobody can roll above a friggin' single digit. What is with this bullshit?
Yep.
It's
that
only
is
our
some
modifiers that are getting us above double digits.
Let's get them all out now. All the bad
bullshit.
ones.
It is hilarious. Cecily, this music has just taken you.
It's a party, man.
Yeah. So, aside from Cecily, you are all together at Loon.
Blank.
Yes.
While I was on the crowd,
Point over to where I saw the table of dudes. Like,
there's some people I think with
like try to gesture a medallion. Like,
Do you think you can sneak over there and eavesdrop?
probably. You want me to?
Get in as close as you can and try to hear what they're talking about.
Okay.
Are either of you still on Clank's shoulders?
volume should be.
I'm gonna tentatively put him down. Unless he objects.
Yeah,
Put
Like
him
a
down,
fussy
he's
toddler.
No.
Up, Clanky,
He's
up.
clawing his way back up. No, the safety.
Uppies.
I'm sinking into the blackness.
do I sense
They're
any
going
of
to
them?
kill me!
You can't hear anything from them, right? So, no, not necessarily unless someone taps you or something.
I would let Loon know that I returned, and we still have the telepathic bond.
Oh,
Okay.
good. You've got William with you?
Yes.
Um.
A little worse for wear, but alive.
Oh dear. Okay.
How close together is everyone right now?
You would probably have to be pretty close to be able to hear each other.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is Cecily within 30 feet of us?
Yes, definitely. Hold on, let me.
I was able to use Flash of Genius on her last session, I believe.
On me.
Oh, it was on you? Okay, someone.
You couldn't see Cecily.
That was probably true.
You tried.
Pretty confident it's a yes.
Hold on, he has to pull up the battle map for the venue.
Oh no!
You don't know things.
Hmm.
No, hold on.
He's not pulling up the battle map. He's actually pulling the blueprints out of, like, storage.
Yes.
A hall of records.
Listen. If you're gonna DM, be prepared. And Craig's always prepared. So I believe
Is that a yes on the 30 feet?
Yeah.
That's yes
Oh
on the
wait,
board.
I think he's. Yeah.
You have to be able to see me, yes.
Did anything pop up?
Yeah.
Nope.
God damn it.
What?
Trying to cast a spell.
There it is.
Okay, it popped up.
Oh, nope.
Oh yeah, just within range.
Yeah, because it affects multiple people, right?
So you're connected. You're all connected.
Okay, you can all now hear, what the hell is this place? What is wrong with these people?
Oh, hi, William.
It is a
Oh, that's
hyper-violent
tasty.
form of music that people enjoy due to its being counter to the normal culture.
This is definitely something I've never been to, but I kind of like it.
The normal culture of not getting kicked in the face?
Oh no,
Yes.
what happened?
Exactly.
I'm actually really glad we came here.
Oh, hi, Cecily.
I'm glad you are all enjoying the show. But I have some news. It appears we're not the only ones who decided to attend this show.
Yeah, there's a lot of people here. I mean, you see, it's
Yeah,
packed.
there's lots.
Wait a minute, who's here?
Specifically, and Clink, don't act rash.
Why are you singling me out?
Well, Gnorbit's here.
Ew!
Where?
I'm not gonna tell you that quite yet. I wanted to know what we should do.
Kill
I
him,
could-
obviously.
I could potentially take care of him, or make him not our problem, at least for the evening.
We could
What
make
does
a
that mean?
problem permanently.
I have an idea. It's just, it could potentially be risky, and we would have to be ready to either flee or fight afterwards.
I'm open.
Okay. Are we all together? I can't see you all while I'm...
Cecily's still in the crowd. Cecily, can you make your way back towards the bar?
Nope.
Okay, I guess not.
Right, well, if she feels confident, I'll go ahead and see if I can... get rid of Gnorbit.
Before you attempt
Did,
anything, you might fill us in.
Oh, I was just going to, I don't want to say too much. I'm just gonna send him on his way.
I don't know what that means.
Well,
Kind of sounds like just letting him get away.
like, did you want me to go try to eavesdrop on the guys I found? Because
Well-
if we send Norbit away and they're here with him, they might leave too.
It also depends on what Loon is about to do, because she did say to be ready for a fight, and I'd rather be together for that.
Okay.
So,
I trust you, Loon.
Standing by.
Well, to be honest, I'd like to try to avoid a fight, considering,
Hey,
how
look, a
long the
double
days-
digit.
how long the day has been. So, I was just gonna send him somewhere else for the time being.
well, I would just as like leave him where he is and leave, rather than let him know that we're here. He obviously doesn't know we're here, or else he would have not be traveling alone. He's a coward.
I think I can do it without him knowing it's us. Currently, Cremini is in the room with him. But Cremini is also invisible.
Well,
So, if we're going to leave, I could just dismiss Cremini and we can go.
I say keep an eye on him for now, and we'll have Kish check out the others with the medallions. If he leaves, then we will leave. We'll avoid him.
Fair enough.
Acting in a place populated by some of the most powerful wizards in all of Alanis might not end in our favor.
You've got a point.
Okay.
Well, just say the word and I will light this place up if I need to, but till then, I'm going to keep dancing.
Kish, go see what you can see.
Got it.
Head back into the crowd. Wait, actually,
Keep throwing me.
Yeah. I've never
Right.
thrown a person before, but
No one tosses a dwarf, but you can sure as hell chuck a gnome.
so what do I roll for throwing gnomes?
Strength.
It's a gnome
Oh.
throwing check, duh.
Okay. I was hoping we were going to make a new skill here, but we'll just go with strength. That's fine.
Or
Ready.
athletics.
Make a
Uh,
Chinese
it's-
person chucking check.
Okay, I'm going to pick up Kish and say good luck. Oh. Tensky. I'm not very good at throwing gnomes.
You're thrown, but it's not as far as you were hoping. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Double
25.
digits. The first one of the day.
No, I got a perception 29 earlier.
Okay, second one.
I just didn't want to rub it in your face when you guys were talking about it.
Okay,
I
Kish
was gonna
officially
say,
gets
Till
that
now.
victory.
I was gonna say except for that 17 that Kish rolled
gonna
earlier,
tell
but
them.
for the rest of us, yeah, it's been single digits all day.
Kish is the only one allowed to roll dice today.
25. So it was a bit of an awkward throw, and you kind of tumble a little bit, but you're able to right yourself and then catch the crowd.
You can do better.
Thanks.
Okay. Yeah. Ride the crowd my way back in that direction, but like maybe 20, 15 feet from the table, kind of like sink into the crowd, like jump down in between, and then I want to like try to sneak up to the table at that point.
Stealth check this.
You got it. $22.
This is Kish's game today. Yeah. You're pretty sure you're sneaky.
Okay. Are there any like mostly finished or like partially finished beers around nearby?
Yeah.
All right, I want to like grab one of those and like try to just look like I'm taking a break from the crowd, but like trying to keep an ear on the conversation, see if I can hear.
Okay. Yeah, there's a few over in this area. There's like a few taller tables that are kind of small. They seem to be just meant for standing room only, have someplace to sit your drink type situation, and it's not too hard to go over, kind of climb your way up someone that's not paying any attention and grab a drink.
Yeah. So looks like that's where I came from. I'm taking a break. I was over here. Not suspicious. Yeah, eavesdrop.
Make a perception check
Okay.
at disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
Not that it's going to matter too much. Yeah, is it?
19 was the low one.
Yep. Okay. You begin to listen in. They don't seem to be talking about too much of interest at the moment. They seem to be off on some weird story about how one of them was pantsed in the schoolyard as a child, and you're not really sure how it got to this point, but it doesn't really have anything to do with anything currently.
All right, standing there, like, just sort of like on TeamSpeak, communicate to the group.
We're just talking about like being pantsed as a kid. Doesn't seem like it has to do with anything.
Dark arts?
What would you guys like to do?
Yeah, let them know that.
Yeah. You guys just waiting around while Kish listens?
Should I keep listening?
Yeah. Hopefully we can figure something out. I mean,
Okay.
eventually the conversation will have to shift to business, right?
I'm gonna try to look like I'm just like, really tired, and you.
Last night.
And it's like, just look like I'm just settling in, but keep an ear on them.
Okay. Sounds good.
Check. Did you get that?
I did, yes.
Making sure.
Yeah. Apologize. So as you're listening in, they each begin to share different stories. Not all necessarily from their childhood, but just different stories of what seems like just embarrassing moments that they've had in the past. They eventually begin commenting on the song that starts up, and you see that they're starting to like really nod their head, and they're like, "Fuck yeah, this is great." At one point, they do bring up Gnorbit.
Oh, here we go.
They do at least know that he is there. They begin talking about recruiting and how the efforts here are different from the efforts back in, say, Aerith, when they mass recruited not long ago, and how they were wildly successful in Aerith, and how the next few cities that they plan on hitting, and very soon, and a few of the cities that they've already hit.
Make a mental note of the cities on group chat.
Like, they're here with Gnorbit. They're talking about the recruitment.
More or less, Kish, it sounds like they've hit the Shuddering Taiga. They've hit Central Volanus. And they are working their way east. Sorry, west. They're working their way west. Yep. Yeah.
Directions are what you want them to be.
So
Any
they talk about
mention
that
of
for
South
a
Warren?
few minutes. South Warren? Yeah, there is mention of South Warren. One of them, there's like this pause, and then one of them brings it up, and they start actually talking negatively about it, and they begin talking about, you guys, about Clank, specifically, mainly, thanks to, Norbit's love, hate, obsession.
Weird obsession.
Yeah, they don't really go too much more into it other than just like reminiscing about that bullshit.
All right, check in with the group and let them know, like,
They know about us somewhat. They definitely know about you, Clank. You might want to try to hide your face.
not gonna say why they know about you.
I don't really have any way of doing that, so I'll take the bandana off my head and go full bandit mask.
Don't the ponchos have a hood?
They do, but I would like to keep my peripherals about for the moment. Plus, bandit mask is cooler. I'm at a punk show.
And you could slide the
Cecily?
goggles down as well. Hide
Yeah.
your eyes.
Yeah.
Cecily, maybe, like, she's good with disguises. She can put some makeup on you, or maybe
don't-
she's got a wig.
I don't know
I'd
if we
need
have
some
time
time for that.
Okay.
This will be enough for now.
I can't see what you did.
They cast polymorph on you and turn you into like a rabbit or something.
I think that would limit my effectiveness in this scenario.
You can go hide somewhere and not die.
Fair.
As far as where they are talking about going next, they are unsure if they are going to be headed to Bronton Krigan or Andrea Gale. As apparently it matters where the Crescent Shadow ends up.
Got it.
So they're not leaving via teleportation circle. They're physically leaving.
Sounds like it. Maybe they've got, like, an airship or something.
Probably. We acquired the Lucy from Gnorbit originally.
Probably a good thing we don't have the Lucy here right now. I'd be like, isn't that my ship?
Yes.
It does look quite different.
It might be worth scouting out the docks as well.
Either way, I don't think it would be great for us to linger here much longer.
All right, I'm gonna start looking like I'm getting into the music playing.
Okay.
Do you want me to head back, or listen a little longer?
No, we shouldn't push it.
Okay.
Look like
We
I'm
know
really gonna get into the. Oh, go ahead.
We know that the inn is connected at least.
All right, I'm gonna take the opportunity to look like I get really into the music and like go back into the crowd and like, wah!
I'm
Okay.
going to
like
kind
disappear
of-
into the crowd, not crowd surf. So then once I feel like I'm far enough away, I could just go straight to where the group is.
Easy enough. What are you doing, Cecily?
I'm like not super comfortable around knowing that Norbit's here, and he obviously knows what we look like. These guys might know what we look like. So I'm just gonna kind of drop down in the crowd just a little bit, give myself like a little turn, like I'm dancing, but I pop up with the mask of many faces on. Come up as a completely different person.
Nice.
To be clear, when I said that we shouldn't linger here much longer, I think that maybe we should leave this venue altogether.
That was the plan.
Well, all of our
Kishu
business-
eventually.
Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna say, Kishu eventually arrived back at Clank and Loon and everybody.
Ta-da.
Go ahead.
Our business is concluded. We should probably head out and try to collect Tom.
Make my way back towards the group as best as I can.
Okay. Go ahead and make a athletics or acrobatics check. It takes a minute, but
Double digits.
you're able to dance your way through the crowd fairly skillfully, and you get there. You arrive. You're all together now.
And I look like kind of like a punk chick with like a spiky mohawk and like a bunch of piercings and tattoos and like a crop top and short shorts.
This random person arrives, dancing, seemingly like knows you, but like, why? What is she doing here?
Oh God, one of them has come to finish me off.
So you said we were going now?
Oh, it's
Cecily.
Cecily.
Team speak.
Right. Let's make our way to the exit.
I'm gonna keep my eye on Gnorbit as long as I can. Clink, can you lead me?
Sure.
You guys make your way to the exit.
I was gonna grab Walliam by the hand and make it look like I'm going home with this one tonight. Like,
As the crowd is, it gets thinner as it goes back to the exit. It's much easier to navigate your way that way. As you do exit, the music gets much less, and it's this strange silence that just fills your ears, like there's cotton in your ears, but there's not. It's a little bit hard to hear still, and it feels awkward hearing anything at a normal level.
mop, mop, mop.
Anyone else getting that?
You talking to me?
I'm using
Oh.
mind speak to the homies.
Oh, it's that post-show deafness.
Oh, are we outside?
Yeah.
You could probably feel the temperature change, Lynn.
Oh, good. Yeah, I'll dismiss Cremini back into Cremini space.
Okay.
Whew. Okay. Not gonna lie, that made me a bit nervous.
So what do we do now?
Let's not loiter.
I want to look around, just like double check, make sure none of the guys that were at the table like happened to be outside, maybe trying to follow us or something.
No problem. They don't seem to be.
Okay.
I will retrieve Fang, and I guess we'll head to the circle.
What
Sounds
about
good.
Tom?
What are we gonna do about Tom?
Do you want to try to break in tonight?
Well, I guess we don't really have a plan, do we?
Wait, I've got plenty of spells left.
I don't.
Yeah, I've used a few.
My energies are completely expended.
It cost a little bit to get in the show.
Well, if we go and rest, perhaps Tom will rest too. And maybe I'll be able to talk to him. Maybe I can reach him in his dreams and find out what the fuck is going on with him.
Oh.
Reaches
Maybe
under
you
their
can
hat,
help
pulls
him
out another joint.
Did you need one of these too, then?
Oh,
Where do you keep getting those?
It's not important right now.
I think it is.
You're not stealing from the group, are you?
You guys.
Didn't sound very convincing. Insight
Haven't
check.
stolen from you guys.
Does Tom count as part of the group? He's not always with us.
10. Is Kish lying to me?
It's hard to say.
Tom has been asking me for days if I've seen his stash. What do I tell him now? That yes, I have seen it and it is in Kish's possession?
Well, let's get him back first and we can worry about that then.
Is this one of those borrow first and ask forgiveness later? Instead of just asking.
Always taking beer from the bar and he's spilling it all the time. He's not careful, you know, it's just like, it's fair.
Okay, but I'm not... Okay.
Does Tom
Holds the
sleep?
joint up to Loon.
He's Faye. No, that's fine, Kish. I've got my own. We should save
okay.
that for Tom.
Puts it back in their hat.
Save it for Tom.
Turns out I have to smoke his joints in order to get into his dreams. Sorry, Tom. Sorry.
But it seems like we should all probably get some rest. I can try and contact him and then we'll try and get him back tomorrow. Maybe we can come up with some sort of plan.
Where do we intend to rest?
We could always take the circle back home to the Lucy, or I don't know, stay at one of the expensive ass places here.
I think that Lucy would probably be the better option.
Well, we can take
Let's
the
do it
circle to
then.
Aerith.
Well, I'd still have to cast the spell there, right?
No.
Like-
if you're using a set circle, you don't have to cast it.
Yeah,
Yes.
we only used it last time because we were hurrying.
Right.
To the circle.
Like a free ride.
You all make your way to the circle, and as you walk there, the footsteps, they still sound weird at first, but eventually the quiet and the silence starts to normalize by the time you arrive. You set up what you need to take the circle back to Aerith. That's where you're going, correct?
Yes.
And
Yes,
so
Lord.
you do. You are once again in Aerith, in the college. Free to do what you want, but it is pretty dark. And late.
I'll cast Dancing Lights and start heading towards the docks.
Okay. You'll eventually make it. You'll eventually make it after a few minutes of idle chatter or moments of silence, and you arrive to the Lucy.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go downstairs into the big room, and I'm gonna attempt to cast Dream on Tom. All right, Tom. Please be asleep.
Okay. All right.
Now, he does have disadvantage on rolls against my spells for the day. I don't know if that matters. It was from the star card that we rolled this morning.
Good to know. Let's see. For whatever reason, whether it be that he resisted or perhaps he's just not asleep, it does not connect.
Oh, crud. Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to reach him tonight, you guys.
Hope he'll be okay.
Hope so too. Any ideas how we can get him out of there?
I think that first attempt was our best bet.
Honestly, now
Don't really.
we just need to figure out, which is hard, what is causing that to happen. We had him for like seconds, and then boom, he was back.
Well, we know it's something ethereal. Or at least there's something ethereal-ish going on.
We can always try in the morning to get information on the house or Sir Lawrence to maybe get some clues. If it's a haunted house, like, it's probably like a legend or something.
It's an idea.
We could always check the library again, see if there's any information on the house there.
Do we know what Sir Lawrence looks like? Did anyone see a painting or a bust?
If there was,
Oh.
I probably would have seen it, but remembering because I was focused on Tom, I don't know.
Yeah, can we do like a history check from when he was like bringing us in and like going like, oh, it's so great.
Someone that is trained in history and arcana, make a history check.
That's me.
And me.
And me.
So one someone or
And
all
baby
someones?
makes 3 or 4.
She rolled and she got 24.
Anyone that is proficient in both history and arcana may roll.
Ooh.
Are we rolling?
Oh, you almost got a nat 20.
So, given that it is kind of the end of the day,
No, not volume.
I'm out. I'm out.
Oh.
If I had a flash of genius,
Use your
I would've made
last
that
one on
with
me.
30. Yeah. Fuck. I was so close.
Okay. Link. So, talking about him and wondering what he looks like and things of that nature, it actually, something rings a bell. You've read about this person a little bit, and it was curious because you know that he went by, that he was known by this one name that sounded strange, but his actual name was something entirely different, and he was actually an archmage. Named Yoris.
Was?
Alas, poor yours.
Zing.
I knew thee vaguely through text.
See,
Many a meme
would
he
say-
shared with me.
the only other thing that you know about this Yoris character is that he was fascinated with the Feywild and the inhabitants and the powerful inhabitants, in fact, within.
Shit.
Keep saying was. Did he die?
Not sure. This is just what I'm saying was because you read it in a book,
Okay.
and that's there. Don't read into the was too much.
You kind of trailed off there, Clink. What's wrong?
I have the bad feeling that Sir Lawrence, or Yoris, has decided to take Tom as something of a pet.
Yoris. I'm assuming that you're telling us what you've read.
Oh yeah, how to relate all that.
Kept it all to myself as a secret.
Well,
I mean, it would make sense if he was fascinated with the Fae and whatnot.
I guess that tells us a little bit about Tom.
That makes me feel a bit unsafe.
I'm wondering if I'm starting to wonder who Tom's mother is.
We've been trying to figure that out.
He never wanted to talk about her, yeah.
I thought he didn't remember.
He hasn't seemed to remember much about it, about her, about home. He said that she changed him when he was just a child.
Yeah,
No
the more he got to
explanation.
know us, the more he said that he doesn't remember. Initially, he just said he didn't want to talk about it when I asked him, but maybe he was embarrassed he couldn't remember. That was when we first met him.
All right, if you think it's this Yora's character, what else do we know about him?
A Fae-obsessed archmage, which honestly sounds pretty dangerous.
That it does. Hmm. Okay, well, how are we gonna get Tom back? Do we have anything that maybe we could offer as a trade?
In the likelihood that this specific archmage took interest in Tom, it would imply that Tom is somewhat important in the Fae realm and somewhat powerful. We don't have anything on that level as far as value to this specific person.
Didn't you meet some, Archfey?
And I'm still paying for it.
Right, well,
Yeah, Cecily's grandma set their portal to the Feywild up to poof people to his domain, because he is trouble.
I think somebody like that would know how to deal with somebody who is a powerful Fae, though. I don't think he would be so easily drawn into his tricks.
an Archmage is nothing to fuck with. Neither's an Archfey.
But as Cecily pointed out, an archmage obsessed with archfey would probably be able to handle an archfey.
Possibly.
Maybe like handle him? Like,
I mean, what are we going to do? Lure him back to hibernating vales and take him back to the gates near my village? For one, I
That
don't
wouldn't
want him
work.
even knowing where that is.
There are more. There's more than one way to get to the Feywild.
But that is the one that sends him to Herschel's domain. Rigged it to do that. Specifically from our gates to the Feywild.
Hmm. Do we have any connections with anyone in the Feywild who might be able to tell us more?
Cecily's grandma.
If he's an Archmage, I'm sure somebody's heard of him. And he's got
Well, I
an
mean,
obsession with the Feywild. Maybe
Blank's
they'll know.
obviously heard of him.
Read of him.
I mean, that's still hearing of someone, is it not?
Through the lens of someone else putting it down on paper. Second-hand knowledge.
It's still something.
But it's not enough. We don't know his motives. We don't know what we can do about him to get Tom back.
I say we go in there when he's not home, grab Tom, cast like protection from evil on him, and see if we can't banish whatever's in his head out.
All right, but how? How do we get in? Do we assume it's just going to be unlocked still?
I mean, the first thing to do is always to try. You walk up there, you wiggle the doorknob, and if it's locked, it's locked. And then we figure out what our next step is from that. Or I could just shape it to something small, crawl into a crack or a window, and I can go. I can cast it on him.
Well, we could initially do some observation at a distance, perhaps a little bit of magical reconnaissance. Are we still here? Did we draw? No, everything's good.
I hear you.
Scott, we're
He's
still here.
solid.
Okay. Okay. We had a little bit of a tech hiccup on our. I could attempt to investigate the house at range, see if it has any magical wards or protections in place.
Yes, we should definitely do that.
I don't think there's anything we can do about it tonight, right? Unless there's anything else we can do to prepare.
I need to prepare the protection from evil spell in the morning.
I've always got it. I can only cast it once, though.
Oh, if I prepare it, I can
can make us
cast
some
it
treats
a bunch
in
of
the
times
morning.
if needed.
Okay.
Or at a higher level.
What else can we do to prepare? Or better yet, what can I do?
As Cariana says that and then stares off blankly into the distance, let's go ahead and take our first break.
We'll find out right after these messages.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a Disney Channel.
Oh my god.
Nah. Stretch break.
Just smack
Yep.
my elbow.
Hey, you know you can follow us over on TikTok. We sometimes post fun stuff from our sessions and yeah, you just find it there at Diecast Destiny.
Hey, welcome back. We made it.
Hello.
I took a minute. Had to fix my youngest son's wireless issues on his computer. Should be good now. Anyway. All right. As Cariana stares off into the distance, her mind, her eyes go blank. What would everyone else like to do?
Wave my hand in front of Carry-On's face.
I guess I'm gonna go to bed.
Wait, is Cariana actually staring off into the...
I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do, like what I can bring to the table to infiltrate the big house and get Tom back.
Well... It could be as simple as just everybody gassing up and flying in.
That's true.
We could do that.
Did we make plan in the morning?
Fair enough.
Fresh brains, yep. Minds, not brains. Why'd I say that?
It's that post-rock show brain. With our sounds or anything, any even more.
Are there several churches near here? Does anyone hear those bells ringing? Ah.
Oh.
He's rubbing at his ears.
That, my friend, is called tinnitus, and it comes from having fun.
That's fair.
I think you and I have wildly different definitions of fun.
Will teach you my ways, young Padawan. I don't even know what that word means. I think I might have just made that up.
Pretty sure it means young Fae, right?
But Volume's not Fae, he's a halfling.
You can still call him that.
It could be Fae in spirit.
Would somebody qualify for that if they had something in their blood? Some kind of Fadechlorians?
Burn it down, we're done.
Sorry, Craig.
I cast
Sorry.
Fireball right in the middle of the room.
Craig's reaction was cracking me up.
So do I.
I'm gonna take out the whole ship and us. Does it have like a nuclear reactor that we can make melt down?
Sort of.
Is it?
Chernobyl, this fucker.
Is there anything else that you guys would like to do before your long rest?
Yeah, so as we all go to
Go ahead,
bed.
carry on.
Oh, go ahead.
Carry on is fishing, but go ahead.
Oh, gotcha. As we're all going to bed, other than Cariana, Kish actually wants to go to Cecily's room.
Okay. Bringing along Tom's stash.
I mean, it's in my hat.
Stash
Most
in
of
the
it.
hat.
Some of it. Kind of like, quietly kind of stand outside the door for a minute. And just kind of feel kind of like anxious and uneasy and steel myself and kind of get a serious face and knock on the door really quietly.
Okay.
Plop over there. Open the door. Oh, hey, Kish. What's going on?
I'm kind of fiddling with the hem of their sweater.
Do you mind? Can I ask you some things?
Sure. If you want, come on in. You can sit down on my little couch.
Runs in, scurries in, sits on the couch.
So I've been having a lot of stuff on my mind lately, and a lot of it's pretty confusing, and I was hoping maybe you could help. You seem like a good person to ask about this sort of thing.
I guess it would depend on what it was, like...
I have some questions about... Like shift uncomfortably.
The upstairs circus?
What about it?
Well, I mean, like I figured out like a lot of, like I kind of knew some stuff about it, but I didn't know that's what like a lot of people were talking about, and like getting increasingly kind of like just awkward. But like, do people do that with like people they're not married to?
Oh yeah, all the time.
Okay, leans in close. Do people do that with people they don't like?
Sometimes.
Really? What
It's
about
called hate.
people?
It's called hate fucking.
Oh.
Kind of just like looks at their knees like an epiphany.
Just skipped all the birds, all of the bees, straight to hate fuck.
Hate fuck, yeah. Cecily's got no filter, you know that.
Oh man. Okay. That does help a lot. Thanks, Cecily. I think I came to the right person.
I mean, when it comes to stuff like that, sure, yeah. I mean, of course, I know a lot of stuff about. I can teach you a lot. I mean, not like that, but I mean, unless you
Sort of like
you
eyes
might know,
go wide, like, what the hell do you mean?
Nope. I'm not actually. You know what? Forget I said anything about that.
Okay.
You've got a lot of growing up to do, obviously, still, Kish. But don't try to just take my advice here, Kish. Don't try to do it too fast. You're still, as far as gnomes go, you're just a little baby. I mean, you're not a baby, but you know, you're very young. You have potentially centuries ahead of you to learn a lot of things. So if things, you know, things are going to be confusing to you for a long time. And it's like that for many people. Even for me, I'm still confused by a lot of things that humans do.
You're just like listening, like their eyes get progressively wider as something kind of clicks in their brain, like listening to Cecily be like, I don't want to hate fuck, and like just shakes their head.
You don't ever have to do that if you don't
I
want
wasn't
to.
asking for me. Okay.
It's never an option if they don't want it to be.
I just, you know, it was almost like everyone was figuring out. Everyone spoke another language secretly, and still left a lot of questions and worrying about some stuff. But
you are not wrong. There is kind of like another language, another dialect when it comes to talking about that kind of thing, because it was always super, at least in the human realm, and probably elves too, because you know how stuck up they can be. Is that kind of thing was sure.
Look at her face till you said that.
But it was always very taboo to talk about, you know, relationships and getting down and dirty and stuff. Where I come from, it's there. We talk about it openly. People like Ren, they talk about it openly. It just depends on where you're from and what you are comfortable with, or it's all about consent, Kish. It's always about consent.
yeah, at home they always just referred to it as the marriage bed. I thought you just shared a bed long enough. That's how you
Kind of like blushes as if like,
that's how you get a kid. Most of them.
There's more to it, but
Well, I know that now.
like makes a face.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure, like, seemed like there was some complexity to it.
it's very complex. And sometimes it doesn't have to be. So that's like also the complexity of it, is that it is and that it isn't. You just feel Kish getting more and more confused.
Technically, I was actually waiting for our internet was struggling. I was like, oh, it's in the red. If I talk, it'll be a robot now.
No.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I think I know what I have to do next. Thanks, Cecily.
Like, goes to leave, stops, turns back, reaches under their hat, hands them the second joint they had up there.
Just
As a
going
thank
to
you.
take this and keep this for Tom.
Okay. Good night.
Good night, Kish.
Leave.
All right. Anything else? Okay. You all find your beds and snuggle in for a long rest. You may all take one.
During my 4 hours before I go into my trance, I went fishing and didn't catch any fish, but I caught a boot, a string, a half-eaten apple, and a random piece of wood.
What
Very
was all that
strange.
stuff doing in the tub?
Is that at least a nice piece of wood?
Seems decent enough.
Ooh, I could use that piece of wood.
You shouldn't say things like that, Kish.
But, to make a toy, I was looking for some in Whovale.
Then clarify that part.
Just so you know, we drew the Dark Lord this morning.
Oh,
Bum, bum, bum.
why is it always bad stuff?
It's not always bad stuff.
You're the one that cut the deck.
Quit
Single,
doing that.
a single powerful individual of an evil nature, one whose goals have enormous and far-reaching consequences.
Oh god!
Interesting.
They always sound like so appropriate to what's going on.
So which one is it?
It is a high card.
Oh, everything.
So that's 26 temporary hit points. Bonus charisma checks. Enemies get disadvantage on DCs against our saves against our spells. And you get a +1 to damage and attacks.
I love
So
clicking
that's good.
on the coins one and seeing all the ones that are charisma based change from one number to another.
I was doing that back and forth just now. Sorry, I was distracted by that very thing. How many temp hit points do we get?
It's double your level.
Thank
so
you.
26. Well, actually, it's double my level, but yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay. The morning is yours. Everybody prepare for the day to come. And then what would you like to do?
Well, Loon does her morning thing. Has the spell or the spirit session with the gang. Does the cards and it's pretty much ready to go.
Alrighty.
So, are we ready to reconnoiter the estate?
Sure.
I'm ready, I think.
If there are no objections. And I'll lead everyone to the teleportation circle.
Okay. After a familiar walk, you arrive at the teleportation circle. I assume you guys are headed to Crescent Shadow?
That's the plan.
Yeet.
And we do actually take this path like twice a day, don't we?
Pretty often, yeah. Okay. After a few more minutes, you are at the Crescent Shadow. It is nice and bright out.
Once we're there, I'm going to ask Walliam if he can determine approximately what longitude we're at, given the position of the sun from where it was in Aerith to where it is on the Crescent Shadow.
Is there something I need to roll to calculate that?
Go ahead and make a survival check. It's not going to be terribly difficult due to your feet, but go ahead and make one. Yes. Moment here.
You take 6 damage.
Okay. So, you are actually closer to the southern side of the fertile desert.
Cool. So this would be, of the options listed off yesterday per the unsavory folk, I'm guessing Andrea Gale was their next stop. Or would be the closest, yeah, okay. Noted. Well,
So
we should
we go into the house?
Yes, we should head to the estate and have probably Walliam and maybe Loon scout ahead via magical means.
Cecily, while we do that, can you scry on Tom? See if he's actually in the house, see if he's alone.
That would also be important. If he's not there, then this is a waste.
Well, he always seemed pretty adamant about not leaving, so I think he's under some compulsion to stay there. And I would kind of like to save that slot.
It would honestly make sense that he would be compelled to stay there due to who we figured out Sir Lawrence was.
It's fair.
That's a nice house.
That's the kind of architecture I like.
But, yes, that's not the house that you guys are.
But still.
Is that where you guys are headed? What are you guys doing?
we're gonna head to near Sir Lawrence or Yaris's estate. And then I believe Walliam was going to arcane eye his way around it to try to scout out whether Tom was at the locale or there are other problems to getting to him. I was possibly suggesting that Loon might do the same with the moth, but she didn't seem too keen on that.
Can do it.
Near Sir Lawrence's manse, is there a park or a greens or a common, someplace where we could all be hanging out and not, like, just be standing on the curb across the street from his place looking conspicuous as hell?
Yes. Sort of. It's pretty chill in this area. There's not a lot of folks. So, depending on how many of you are going to be just hanging out, it could start to look suspicious.
Well, I need to be
Well-
100 feet away from Granini. I suppose I could be invisible? Oh, is there like a bench or anything outside?
There is. There's quite a few benches. Well, not like all clumped together, but as you walk throughout the city, there are various really nice stone benches inlaid with this. They're like white stone benches inlaid with this yellow gold filigree. Looks real nice.
Gotcha. Is there one like right outside the house?
Not on that side of the street.
But across the street, close enough, you think?
It's close enough. The street here is roughly 40 feet.
Okay, I could just park myself there on that bench, crack open my book. I'll just look like everybody else around this place.
I'll occupy the bench near you, and a few others can occupy the other benches to disperse ourselves.
Sounds like a plan.
I am going to Mask of Many Faces into like an elven mage looking dude wearing like long wizard robes.
Did I happen to actually get an image of Sir Lawrence?
Yes.
Because I think that was the original question for
Yeah.
the
roll.
with the size. Yeah, with the size you rolled. Yes, you.
Would I have been able to reproduce the likeness of this person for Cecily to see?
Mhm.
Okay. I would have made sure to do that in case the need to impersonate them arises.
To be clear, his manner is significantly larger than this, but it's in this general style.
Fancy
Gothic.
pants. I mean, I want that house.
I really want that house.
It's like 3 stories. It's too much house.
Nope.
Compound.
Pretty sure there's probably like what,
They're too much
4
house.
rooms on each level.
Okay, well, I'm staying on the bottom floor. That way, like, there's
call
less stairs
tower.
involved in my life. I'm going to bed. I'll get there 10 minutes from now.
Well, then think of how tired you are when you get to bed. You just fall right asleep.
Think of how like ripped your calves would be after like doing all them stairs.
Some like glorious
is fair.
glutes going on there.
Stair stepping all day, just like the sexiest legs in all of Alanis.
Most toned lower half and the most untoned upper half.
It's like a beer belly, but like just like stellar legs.
Legs of a god. Belly of a Norse god.
So what's everyone doing?
I'm reading. I was reading a book while sitting on the bench, but I'm just looking at the architecture. Honestly, I'm gonna be like, ooh, I like this.
Okay. Those of you that are trying to just be like not noticeable, please go ahead and make a stealth check.
Swinging my feet on the bench, looking like a little kid waiting for the bus or whatever.
Sure.
Now,
Thank you for knocking mine to a 19, William.
while Loon is going to be peering through Cremini's eyes, she is going to like just kind of sit there at the bench with her her face pointed towards a book and occasionally flip the page, try to appear that she's reading it.
And I will try to give the impression that I am taking Kogot out for a morning constitutional.
Okay.
A constitution check from Kogot.
Go ahead and make a stealth check for Kogot as well.
Can do. He's actually proficient, so. I have not rolled above a 10 today. I'm just. Well, no, I did once for that one check. I rolled a 19.
We're only allowed one high roll today, and that's it.
Yep.
Alrighty. Okay. Most of you think that you guys are fairly stealthy and are pulling this off, while also thinking that there's a couple of you that probably aren't. And you attempt to fix them, adjust what they're doing, give them a little "Psst, stop doing that" type situation.
Yeah.
William, you look too stiff. Swift your legs. Swing your legs.
I was about to put back on the bandit mask, and then everyone's like, "No, that makes you look like you're doing do crime."
We got
Wizards
it.
don't
You're
make fart sounds with
nonchalant.
their hands. Knock it off, Cecily.
So, Loon?
I would like to
What?
manipulate my arcane eye and see if I can slip in through perhaps a chimney, or if there's any open windows or anything.
Or into his DMs.
Make a perception check.
Loon or William?
Yes.
Okay. Before I send Cremini flying off, though, I will make a telepathic bond with Clank.
I did post up near you, so.
Yeah. So I take
William
little
rolled a
peek at you
4
beforehand.
plus 7. So we got an 11. It didn't pop up.
17.
William, no, there doesn't seem to be anything that's open at all. Last you were in there, you do remember seeing a fireplace, but examining the upper portion of this, you don't actually see a chimney. Loon, you're looking for a way in as well?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You give it a pretty thorough look, and there doesn't seem to be an easy way into this manor.
Link, I'm not seeing a way in, but I might have an idea.
I will say one thing that you do notice as you fly by some of the windows and you kind of take a peek inside is that they don't necessarily look like what the inside looked like.
This mansion is magnificent. I had my suspicions.
Bum bum bum.
It's really weird. I kind of took a peek in the window, and the house looks different from when we were there. I could try to Misty Step in. Maybe open the door from the inside?
I'm wondering if they use the same spells you used on the Lucy on this humble home.
Oh, it's entirely possible.
Were that the case, what would be the easiest point of entry?
Oh, we wouldn't be able to get in.
At all?
It depends. If it's permanent and the house hasn't revoked our invitation, then we would just need to find the door and go in. But if it's not, then the door could really be anywhere. And still, we've got to worry about having our invitation revoked.
Well, let's assume that the door is where we entered the first time, and that our invitation has been revoked. How would we get in?
We could attempt a plane shift, but that's another problem is we don't know the plane.
Would something from the plane help?
Well, I don't think so. I think I would need a tuning fork to that specific plane. You know, like the one that I asked for the Lucy.
Right.
I could just go try the door.
I don't think that's a good idea. You could get separated or hurt.
True. I'm gonna dismiss, temporarily dismiss Cremini. And
Okay.
look over at William and make a connection with him. William, do you see anything?
The outside of the house. I can't seem to find a method of ingress.
Right. I noticed that the house doesn't look the same inside when peeking through the window. Clink thinks that it might be a spell, like the Lucy.
Like another plane of existence?
Yes.
Well, if that were the case, Cecily would have been unable to scry on Tom, correct?
Correct.
Fair point. Maybe we should all discuss this. I think that we should maybe just try the door.
You know, I can't believe I forgot to do this again. I'm gonna cast telepathic bond on all of us.
Okay.
Do you include Kogot?
I guess so.
Wait, how many? How many can be included? Is it 8?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna fucking eat that squirrel. I see you, little squirrel. I'm gonna fucking eat you.
Good song. Did you write that?
What does she... Oh, hey.
Someone's
Hi,
hungry.
Kogot.
Looking for your next meal, huh?
Can I eat the squirrel?
Quickly.
Jumps.
So, it looks like there's no obvious way in. Peering through the window, it seems like the house is a little different on the inside than what I remember it. Honestly, I think we should just try the door.
Well,
I mean-
do you, if Cremini William's cheese can't get in, do you want me to go try to open a window to let him in?
I'd
I can get
rather
up to the
not get
higher ones. They
separated.
usually aren't locked. Oh, I wasn't gonna go in.
We're still not sure if it's warded or trapped.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we should definitely
Okay.
check for that.
Door sounds good then.
I mean, the worst thing they can do is just not open the door, right?
The worst thing they could do is blow us up.
Well, that would be a random act of violence against a visitor.
Still the worst thing they could do.
Oh, crud. I didn't
Cecily,
prepare
can you-
find traps.
I'm sorry, not Cecily. Cariana, can you detect magic on the mansion? See if there's any magical traps that may be awaiting us?
Sure, and I can do find traps for the non.
Right.
So I'll do both.
Wait.
Certainly. Make a perception check. One thing that you do immediately notice is that this place is just kind of right. It just lights the fuck up. As well. Okay. And that just distracts the shit out of you.
Because it's bright.
Yeah.
Colors.
Is there anything ethereally weird about the house as a whole?
No.
Is it beaming with a rainbow of colors, or is it a specific school?
There are multiple different schools. There are some. There's a lot of illusion. There's some that are evocation. Let's see.
I'm obviously relaying all of this to the party.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, maybe try.
There
Oh.
are. Sorry. There's abjuration. Yeah. Go ahead.
Did our music die?
No, it's just really
No, I
soft.
can still hear it.
This song is super quiet.
It's very quiet. But I hear it.
Oh, there it is.
No, what did you do?
I like this one.
I do too.
Spooky, spooky, spook.
Spooky, spooky, sneak, sneak.
Makes it feel like it's the Addams Family house or something. Or the monsters.
So what are you guys gonna do?
Yes, I've already
So-
I've given the information on the schools.
Have we settled on knocking?
So you didn't see any alarm spells, glyphs, or warding with Find Trap.
I rolled an 8 perception. Unless that was for that. I mean, it is a spell.
Which would be trust and carry on and start heading for the door.
Okay, let's stick together.
Knocking or
Hold on.
is it to knock?
Hold
Huh?
on, Kish.
Stop.
Craig? Can't hear you, buddy.
Yeah, you're muted, my dude.
Said. So, no, you. Okay, yes and no, because sorry, I was trying to read exactly.
How that worked?
You do. So, you sense that there are some glyphs of warding. However, with your detect magic as well, and that just really, it's hard to see like where they're at with that plus your perception.
To pinpoint them. Got it.
But I mean, gosh, where might they be? They're not. They're definitely not on the grounds. You do notice that.
You could just drop detect magic.
If it were a glyph, detect magic would be the only thing that would see it.
Nope.
The whole thing
Fine.
lights up.
Yeah, Find Traps will show you an area that is affected by an alarm spell or glyph of warding.
Do we know the general nature or danger posed by the trap?
Reading the spell, it says it does, right?
No, doesn't say that. You sense where it is.
Yeah, an area affected by.
Yeah, you sense where it is. You don't see it,
Yeah.
however. So
Do we know what
yes,
it?
she senses that there are glyphs of warding.
Do we know what they do?
She does not see it because
Everything
it's all
is-
glowing big and it's all just kind of taking it.
For the general nature of them.
But it would not reveal a nature or a natural weakness. Okay, let's see. No. So I think you had stepped away, but there were a few different schools that she had gotten. There was illusion, evocation, and abjuration.
Okay. Protection, explosion, and mindfuckery. All the best ones.
I relay that and say, so we gotta be cautious.
freezes.
What do we do?
Go to the door?
That would likely involve us taking significant amounts of damage.
Can we throw something at the door?
Arcane traps are usually sophisticated enough not to be triggered by objects.
Koga, did you finish that squirrel?
No.
Hey.
Use your fucking pseudo dragon as in Minesweeper next.
He's smart. He wouldn't be able to play that game.
Bogart is a very smart boy, and you should. Okay. She didn't mean it.
Well, we could investigate. The door does seem to be one of the obvious places that would probably be trapped. But if we can find it, maybe we can, you know, loop it away.
Hey, I'll look around for some traps.
That being said, we could attempt another way in. I believe there was a tree on the grounds that might have been closer to the door, and if not that, we might be able to fart form our way to maybe like a window we can break, or past the majority of the traps to the doorstep.
That's a lot of presumption into what spells I have prepared today.
So we're on the outside of the gate. Does it appear locked?
Yep. Well, it appears shut.
Looking at the gate, does it look like it's one of those that's like got a physical lock, or?
Are you still in Cremini?
Nope. I temporarily sent him away.
Okay. And are you gonna go to the gate?
Yes, I'm gonna go investigate.
Make an investigation check.
Investigate the gate. 18.
Okay. It doesn't look like it's necessarily locked. Say, it seems like it looks like it's not. It's not shut in a way that you can't easily just get it open.
Looks like the gate's open, at least. I'm going to check it for traps.
Make another investigation check.
That is good. 8.
Seems fine.
Gate's open. I don't see any locks, any traps. I think it's pretty safe.
Should we send in a spy?
Define
Or
spy.
2 spies? Well, Cecily can disguise herself. Kish, you can disguise yourself as well, correct?
For like a minute at a time.
Puts the mustache minor illusion on.
Well, if Cecily disguises herself and approaches the house in the form of a solicitor of some kind,
You were reading
Perhaps
my mind.
I
I have the funniest shit in mind.
Yes, an Avon lady of sorts.
Oh, worse than that.
What would an avian person help with?
Womp womp.
Well, seems as good as a attempt as any, so we can do that, and the rest of us will be prepared to act should the need arise. Unless that doesn't sound agreeable to those involved in the endeavor.
That sounds good. Just let me know what to do.
I believe Cecily said that she already had a plan.
Yeah, but you said act once we have to act, so that's what I meant.
Oh, I assumed you would be going with them.
Oh, I can do that too, yeah.
I don't know, kids should have to have a pretty particular look to go with what I'm going for here.
Define particular.
I'm going to expend another charge of my... Yes, exactly, Trey. I'm going to expend another charge of my mask, and I'm going to look like a young human male wearing a short sleeve button-up white shirt with a long black tie, wearing black pants, with very nicely combed hair and a little black name tag that says Elder Cecil.
Okay.
Oh my god, I didn't think I was actually gonna get it. I thought I was just making a joke.
Oh no, as soon as we
That
started
is
doing all this formulating
amazing.
and shit, and I was just like, what if one of us just walked up to the door and was just like, hi? Like,
That is amazing. I love it.
so am I just going up to the door then? Is that what's going on?
Are you?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm just gonna walk up to the door and knock on it, and
Should we hide?
I mean,
Looks
don't
at the
make
rest of the
yourselves
group.
obvious.
Be sure to check for traps.
I don't do that.
That's fair.
I mean, you can't just blow up any solicitor that comes to your house. What if they got a delivery or something? Like, it would have to be triggered by somebody trying to force their way in or something. Like,
I'm gonna have my
No.
arcane eye hovering right over Cecily's shoulder.
I'm not worried about just knocking on the door.
Okay. Interesting. No response?
Patiently, with my hands clasped in front of me, like,
Okay.
wait a moment, and then knock again.
So no response.
I'm gonna go ahead and leave some literature at the door.
As you do that and you begin to turn to leave, you do see that there is a rope. It's somewhat hidden in some vine work, but it seems to be just kind of hanging down. It's got some tassels. Pull it, and from inside you hear "Gong." it takes a moment, but the door opens. And it's
Hello
Tom.
there. My name is Elder Cecil from the Church of Cheese and Rice of Yesterday Saints. Would you like to speak about our Lord and Savior for a moment?
Sure.
Just start to. Oh, but may I come in?
No.
Oh, well, I'm here on a mission to talk about, bringing our Lord Cheese and Rice to the greater realms of Valanis.
Make a deception check.
Sound awkward enough?
Do I see Tom in the doorway?
Yeah. Anybody paying attention, looking in that direction, that can see Tom.
That is some bullshit.
I'm gonna pop, like I'm gonna do that little thing where like I hide on the other side of the wall so he doesn't see me,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna call back Cremini.
Okay.
I'm going to slip my arcane eye past the door frame into the house. Just to be there, just to take a look around. If I can, if I need to.
Okay.
I'd say there is a need, so that if I need to, is a must.
You're
Like a
like,
stealth
it's
check.
kind of moot.
I'm just babbling on, being a distraction as, like, I don't know, talking about Jesus stuff.
Keep
Okay.
going, Cecily.
Did you catch that, William? Go ahead and make a stealth check.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll a 13 plus 0, so flat 15.
Okay.
You don't trust the rolls today, huh?
No, apparently there's a mod loaded called Jer Sucks at this game. I don't
I
know, that
think
must be a
it's
new
loaded
edition.
that everyone sucks at this game because I have still not rolled above, like, a single digit.
Yeah, I don't know why we're getting punished. What did we do wrong?
Didn't pray to cord.
I'm also
Computer
gonna
says no.
send Cremini that direction.
Okay. Clank, are you gonna do anything to help in that stealth check?
Sure.
And what would you like to do to help?
You know what? I'm not going to do it because you asked me to do it. I'm going to do something else, try to get an advantage.
Oh.
Is that allowed? Can he do that?
I would like to learn prestidigitation for the day. And then shoot off a firework in a different direction.
Okay. How long does it take you to learn?
An action.
Okay. Okay. Those of you paying attention see no reaction from Tom as William, you slip inside, seemingly unnoticed.
And so you
I don't like
see,
that word
cheese and
choice.
rice died for our sins. Blah, 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 blah.
I see. Kind of looks around.
Oh, were you expecting someone?
I wasn't. How dedicated are you to
Cheese and
rest?
rice. We just call them cheeses sometimes.
How dedicated are you to Jesus?
Very dedicated to cheeses.
What would you
Well,
do to have him return?
And his return was foretold.
Indeed
Book
it
of
was.
cheeses.
And he
Yeah.
takes you by the shoulder and come with me.
Oh yeah, of course.
Pulls you inside.
Oh shit!
I was gonna cast
While that's
invisibility
happening, go ahead.
on Cremini,
Yeah. Okay.
as Cremini was flying in that direction.
Yeah. Yeah. Are you going in as well?
Yes, I would like Cremini to go in with them.
Sounds good. Easily enough, with being invisible. Though I would still like you to roll a stealth check for Cremini. You can roll at
Probably
advantage.
because there was definitely a firework that distracted him. You know.
A moment ago.
Is there like a celebration going on? Is there
13.
fireworks? Oh,
No,
so
you.
curious this place.
This is what
Can I bountiful luck that one?
Yes.
Uh,
So re-roll one of the
roll
dice.
One of them.
It will replace the 6.
13.
Wow.
And you do it again.
Wow. Oh, don't waste those.
Sure can't.
It's like
You
3.
can anyway. Yeah, but it's you can't just like
It's like
boom,
one
boom,
for every
boom,
like
boom, boom,
6
boom, boom,
seconds
boom,
or
boom.
whatever. Yeah.
Okay, 13. So
I mean, to be fair,
Cecily, you do hear some sort of very slight wind just above you. Just like a... If you heard that, I don't know.
So,
See?
Cremini does
But-
have silent wings.
They are silent.
Are they?
Yeah, that's what it says. Silent wings. Lunar moth has advantage on stealth while flying.
yeah, but you didn't roll that great.
My apologies. No. The only reason that anyone would be able to detect
Yeah.
an invisible person is through sound. So,
So wait, if you cast invisibility in a field of silence, would you become like undetectable?
you wouldn't be able to cast it in a field of silence,
Yeah,
as
that
it's
would-
got verbal components. But if you
if
walk
you-
into a field of silence, yes, unless you touch someone, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna find a way to abuse that.
Or if you've got that feature, I forget what it is. It's either like a sorcery or something, where you're able to cast without. It's a high level druid thing. You can cast without, like verbal or semantic. I forget which one.
I think that's also
Oh.
just like a basic sorcerer, like
Yeah, I think so.
meta
too.
magic.
Yeah, quiet, quiet casting or something like that.
Level druid spell. It's like level 18 or something like that.
Yeah, it's a feature.
So, anyway, Silent Wings, good to know. That completely negates everything that I was just doing there. Hermini is in.
Over team speak, you guys hear?
I'm in. The moth is in.
The door shuts.
Does the house look for the same on the inside that I remember it from the first time?
Sure does.
So it's probably just an illusion on the outside to make it look different.
Cecily, can you still hear us?
I can still hear him, yeah?
You can.
Oh, good.
Okay, now that we're in, can try, protection from evil and good.
Sounds good. Should we be ready to do something if something goes wrong?
I'd
say
I was,
so.
was listening to Matt coughing.
While you
trying
guys
to make sure he's
are-
not dying.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
While you guys are talking, poor Matt. He's a little not feeling well today. But while you guys are discussing, thinking about what to do, Cecily, he still has you by like the. He has like his hand on the back of your neck and like he's pulling you in, but not in the most friendly manner. But he's like talking at you, like he's like curled in towards your face, like speaking. Like, so, what if I told you I'm part of an organization that could, well, we want that to happen.
Well, yeah, I mean, we should all want it to happen. We should all want Jesus to come back. But
Of course, of course. What are you guys gonna do? Those of you on the outside. As Cecily is led into, it's like a sitting room.
to my certain death.
Am I still, do I still have a link with Loon? I guess we all have a link, don't we?
Yeah, we've told
Yeah,
him
you
on.
all have. Yep.
Yeah, we're all on
Exactly.
teams.
Are you okay, Cecily?
I guess for now, but it's kind of weird in here.
He's talking like one of the cult guys.
Yeah. He's, yeah.
Well, we're able to
Perhaps-
walk up to the door without triggering anything, so we should, should we need to assist, we can at least get that far and then try to break our way through.
Or we could potentially lead him back to the door, and once he's at the door, grab him and yank him out.
Would you be able to polymorph him again?
I could, yeah.
He was helpless afterwards. It might be something we can do for now and take them to a place where they won't be able to teleport away. There has to be some kind of arcane prison in the college, right? Something that would prevent a rogue mage from killing people while being held.
I got a bad feeling about this. He's talking all cult of the divine shit and stuff.
It's not him. It's whoever's controlling.
I know, but... What if it's not that guy? What if it's Autolos?
Would William know the answer to Clink's question?
What was your question again there, Clink?
Is there a mage timeout spot in the in the college?
Arcane detention.
In the college. Yeah, absolutely. There's a place where
I'm looking for an anti-magic cell.
I know. There's a place where, let's call them ambitious students, spend time for reasons.
So, should we put said bastard in anti-magic cell? He becomes Tom again, and not bastard. Yes?
That work if it's like a possession?
I'm not really burst in possessions, but it will at least prevent
Well-
him from escaping again.
Well,
Yeah, until
if
we
it's a-
find someone that knows.
If it is a possession, college will definitely be able to help. I would think.
I mean, they can destroy phylacteries, they can teach cheese magic. It's a well-versed area.
What if Loon can cast protection from evil, and if it works and he's Tom for at least a short amount of time, I could get him to willingly polymorph. That way, it's guaranteed that he will before anything, and then we get out of here to Aerith and put him in the bad boy cell.
I think that's a good
Listen.
idea.
While you guys are talking, since there's been a lot of talk. Listen, I would really like to show you more. Would you like to know more?
Okay.
Of course I would. I'd love to know all I can about cheese and rice. Good old cheeses. You know how they say in the Church of Yesterday Saints is, Jesus is our buddy.
Ask him
Jesus is all of our buddy. Absolutely.
It's true. Yes, it's right.
Follow me. I have something I think that you would very much like to see.
Oh boy.
It leads you into a hallway that, while you're having that conversation with your friends, has several twists and turns. Eventually, getting to a rather large door, and he opens it, and inside is a ballroom of sorts. But in the middle of this large ballroom is a device.
Is it a goddamn Manuel?
Now we
There's
gotta
a
bust open the door.
Damn Manuel in this ballroom.
Oh, golly, what's that?
This is what's gonna bring Jesus back.
Do you tell us that there's a goddamn Manuel?
Yeah. There's a goddamn Manuel in this fucking room.
Yep, looking
Okay.
right at it.
Fuck that plan.
Oh
We need to
my
take this,
God.
right?
We gotta do something, that's for sure.
No, fuck. If we steal Tom from here, they'll know that we know.
Will they? How? How will they know?
They're connected to him. He's being controlled by someone else.
Oh, they knew all his memories of us.
And Walliam saw Tom's true consciousness below the surface screaming for help. This is someone else controlling Tom. They know what they just showed us. If we take Tom, they know that we know. They'll move the Manuel, or act sooner.
We can't leave Tom
And
here
then-
like this.
And then they'll know that we know that they know.
No, we have to act and deal with both at the same time. So taking Tom to mage detention is probably not an option right now unless one of us is willing to leave the rest of the group. And that person would have to be Walliam since he's the only one who has any connections to the college.
Well, that college.
Well, what?
I mean, I've been there. I've talked to people.
We've all done that, but they're not going to just trust you to imprison somebody.
Hmm.
would barely even trust an alum.
That's true.
Your Verdan friend that got broken.
Professor Codwell?
Would he know anything about? Would he have some access to like an anti-mage detention thing?
He could possibly know
Like here at Crescent Shadow?
something that could help. Someone could take him there and hope that they could cash in on my last wish, and rather than getting a wish spell, they could remedy Tom. Since a wish is off the table, I suppose that's a good use of it.
Might have to get started working on some of that corrosive dust stuff.
I'll find a way. You're in the laboratory, correct?
I meant like a ballroom.
Yeah, it's definitely not a lab.
Fuck.
Does it look like it's complete? Like, not like the one that was in the lab at the remnant?
Yeah, it's working. It's up and doing something. You're not sure what it's doing.
But it is powered
Whether-
on in some way.
It's at least, yeah, exactly. It's at least powered on. Beyond that, you don't know.
Whatever we're gonna have to do, it's gonna have to be soon because this thing is like off. It's like on.
Okay. Hit Tom with the tech or the protection from good or evil. At the same time, immediately after, or not immediately at the same time, but immediately afterwards, be ready to hit him with polymorph. If it doesn't work, you can still try.
As he walks you into this room, you walk along this velvety purple carpet, and you step down into like what would be the dance area. To your left, there's a grand piano, but it's hard to take your eyes off of this Manuel that's floating in front of you, emanating some sort of green energy.
The best kind.
It's green.
Red orange is the best kind, okay?
Okay, well.
Purple.
All right.
As you step up to it and you feel it, and Loon, as you go to cast protection from good and evil, or evil and good, whatever that spell is called, we're going to go ahead and go on our 15-minute break.
You son of a...
Oh, shit.
You always do that to us!
Am I
So-
about to be sacrificed? Find out when we come back.
So we will be right back very shortly. Yeah, 15 minutes. Shouldn't be too long. See you shortly. Bye. I love you. Bye.
To watch us live, follow us on Twitch at twitch.tv/diecastdestiny.
Hey, we made it. Look at that. Good job,
Hello.
us. What could possibly happen now? Let's find out.
Probably all of the best things.
Yeah.
You don't know.
Okay. Loon, as you cast protection from evil and good, well aware that once you cast it, you will no longer be, Cremini will no longer be invisible, and you're touching the person. Okay.
It's just a random glowing moth landing on somebody. Why would that be suspicious at all?
Okay. That brings up a good point. How are you going to do it?
Cremini is gonna land on his back, like in the center of his back. You know, like you get that like weird tickle on your back and you freak out because you're like, oh god, is it a bug? And you start feeling around, but you never, you know.
Can't quite get there.
Yeah.
Exactly where you put the kick me signs.
Tom is pretty flexible, I'm just gonna say.
But that's where Cremini will land. So I can cast El Spell.
El Spell. Good. Okay. What does it look like as Cremini casts this spell on Tom?
Well, to anyone looking at Cremini, their little antennas kind of like, you know, just a little wiggle, and then they just kind of rotate in place, and then they rotate in place the other way. Looks like a little dancing moth, like the moth is dancing.
Okay. Sorry, my dogs are going nuts. My wife just left. Okay. Cast the spell. Nothing happens. However, Tom does react.
And I'm gonna boof him back into Cremini's face.
You're gonna do what?
I'm gonna Cremini back into Cremini's face.
Oh, okay.
I can't take Tom with me. I'm just
Right.
dismissing Cremini.
Mm-hmm. Just a second. Let's just see how that goes, I guess. Okay. Went great. Natural 1. Did you ever get an itch on your back? I'm just not quite sure where it came from. Could you just
It'll work.
just scratch? Could
Oh
you?
yeah, sure.
Is he still all weird?
There. Okay. Thank you. Where were we? As you proceed to walk up even closer to this Manuel that's emitting this green energy.
Loot, I don't believe it worked.
Oh, but lure him to the door and then just grab him?
I was gonna try something real quick. Well, not try, but just get. Oh, so I didn't catch your name. What was your name?
My name. You may call me Tom.
Okay, nice to meet you, Tom.
Lovely to meet you as well.
What do we do now?
Well, I assumed that we were going to attempt to polymorph him still. If not, we can kick in the door and go that route.
Does he still have his hand on me?
No. He's taken it off by this point, as you all are stepping up to plate. Of course, by plate, I mean the mana well.
Does protection from evil and good have any extra benefits if it's upcast?
No, does not look like it.
Does not look. Yeah.
That.
Well, at least we know he's not charmed or possessed.
Well, he might still be.
To reach
Yeah,
into my
it only affects aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead.
gonna try something, and it might just be a waste of a 5th level spell, but we'll see what happens. I'm gonna reach into my pocket and pull out 100 gold, 100 gold worth of diamond dust, and come up behind him and put my hand on his back in like a friendly kind of way of just like, hey.
Yeah.
And cast Greater Restoration to see if I can end an effect that has charmed the target.
Okay.
Just glittery now.
Okay, so this is going to be an obvious thing that you do.
Yep.
It's verbal, somatic, and has the material component.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are you going to try to do it sneakily? Or are you just... Okay. Go ahead and make a stealth check or a sleight of... No, that is more than just the hand involved. But make a stealth check.
$15.
Okay. What do you do to attempt to make that stealthy?
I kind of gesture to the mana well, but while I'm gesturing, I'm doing the same kind of things I would with my hand as I'm doing it.
Okay, there's somatic.
And kind of trying to weave in the spell into Quet as I'm talking to him about the mana well thing.
Okay. Attempting that with verbal. Go ahead. And your 100 gold of diamond dust.
Patting him on the back.
Pat him on the back. Okay. Yes, I see what you're saying. He doesn't seem to notice. Yeah, you rolled high enough with your stealth that it seems like he didn't notice. As you step up and you're now right up next, face to face with this mana well. And he explains, you see, we're currently in the process of powering this one up, as it were.
Really fascinating stuff. It's really above my head. I don't really know too much about technology or anything. I'm just a missionary.
Of course. Well, you see, this is what you call a mana well.
That's fascinating.
Do you know where mana comes from?
Well, from what I understand, it's kind of more of a like a learned sort of magic rather than, like holy magic. I think that's basically all as much as I know about mana. We don't really use it too much.
In a way, yeah. So, although that actually specifies the difference between arcane and never mind. So, mana is actually pulled from what's called the weave. This one in particular is pulling it's sort of necrotic magic.
Necrotic, isn't that usually evil?
Yes. It will darken over time once it's fully charged. But, however, there's more of these about. The plan is to bring down the divine gate. Do you know about that? It's what keeps your Jesus locked away from you.
Wow.
The unbelievers and the wretches, they don't want you to be with your God. They don't want you to be with Jesus.
That's not nice. Significator Restoration didn't do shit.
No, it didn't. And so, what we're doing is we're going to bring down that gate for folks like you and me.
Sounds like a big job.
It is. But we could use your help. We need all the help we can get.
What can I do?
Let me get you in touch with someone.
Oh yeah, if you could give me their card, that would be great.
I don't have their card. What is everyone doing? William, you can still see. I'm assuming you haven't stopped that, correct?
Yeah, I'm a... Sorry, I had to shut down a device. I'm narrating everything that I'm seeing to the group, and asking, should we storm the gates, as it were? What Loon and Cecily have attempted to do don't seem to have worked. We might. It seems we might be nearing the point of no return.
I'm not going to disrupt what Cecily's doing on the inside until she gives me the say-so.
You guys, I think you might want to start thinking about something to do.
That's enough for me. I'm gonna make sure that door don't impede nobody.
Yeah, I'm gonna start making my way through the gate toward the door.
Okay.
So
Make my
hybrid
way.
wereshrew.
Yeah, I'm gonna hybrid out.
Follow.
And
Is William is not able to. He's not mobile currently, right?
Can I?
William?
do we have to move him?
Oh no, I can move. I
Oh.
just need to be able to maintain concentration on Arcane Eye. but I am going to use a charge from my mage plate cap to get mage armor.
Mm-hmm.
I get the feeling that's maybe going to come in handy.
Is that a concentration?
Arcane
No.
Eye? Yeah.
No, mage
No,
armor is
mage
not.
armor.
No, that one I just have the armor for 8 hours.
Okay. Okay. And you all are storming the castle, as it were.
I mean, we're not like yelling and bravehearting the door, but we're gonna go in that direction, yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of like giving them the idea that maybe they kind of want to at least get ready because it might turn south fast.
Oh, I'm definitely
So-
putting my hand on my bow.
Oh, you said act. I'm acting.
Okay. So you guys get up to the door. Open it.
Should we attempt to dispel any magic on the door before opening it?
I don't have that capability.
I can do that just to be on the safe side.
Fair.
I hope 3rd level is high enough.
Make a spellcasting ability check. So an intelligence check, I believe.
Yes, for the wizards. Yeet!
Hot damn!
And,
that's +4.
but also you get...
Inspiration.
There it
I
is.
checked the box.
Okay. You dispel the magic on the door successfully.
We open it?
It opens.
Question mark?
Fuck yeah. We're gonna start
Look
moving
around.
in towards...
Yeah, I'm gonna lead them the direction that Tom had led Cecily.
to the spooky dome.
Okay.
While we're moving, I am going to recall Cremini.
Okay. Easy enough.
I still have that vial of time stop that Loon gave me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get that into my hand and ready to go. Loon, how do I use this?
Oh, you just sprinkle it on yourself, and then it lets you, get a few extra actions in.
Or if you want to be a badass, just like pop the cork out and like snort it.
Even better, break the vial in half.
Yep. Both
Get some of
nostrils.
Some of that glass dust up in that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Makes
I
you
don't
feel
want to
alive!
inhale
Blood coming
shards of
out.
glass. It's cutting my brain.
It's like brown, which is just gunpowder mixed with cocaine. That's a legitimate drug.
I'm gonna argue with your choice of the word legitimate.
Okay.
As you guys are making your way through this manor, Cecily, he says to you, "Wait here. I'll go get him." He turns around and he starts walking back towards the door. As he's walking, he kind of waves his hand to the right there, and the piano begins to play. There's nobody over there, but it just begins to play. It's nice, comforting music. Relaxing. You all arrive at the door.
Is this one
Do you
also
know he's leaving?
arcane?
Hmm?
The door.
Does Cariana have that going on? It is not.
Is this the door to the ballroom?
This is the door to the ballroom.
We're right outside, Cecily.
You see, you know that he's walking straight that way.
He's headed right for you.
Should
He's
we
walking up the steps.
push in?
Cast polymorph on him.
Let's roll initiative.
Oh boy.
We're gonna fucking
That's
Braveheart charge into a snail.
Who was he getting?
Oh,
was he
you did
getting?
have a.
I don't
battle
even
map.
want to know who he was getting.
Well, they're here. That's the
I
thing.
think I would. I
Maybe.
think I would not be prepared in some way for you guys.
to rush in and fight someone we probably shouldn't. Yeah, no, why would we do that? Definitely not our MO. And really good roll. That was actually pretty good. Do I have to say that every time? Is that the magic? Please don't make me say that every time.
Volume
gonna
rolled a
ask-
16.
How big is this hallway?
The hallway is about 30 feet wide. Clank, who do you have with you? Just Kogot or Fang as well?
Fang as well. Old Fangaroo.
And while we were in the hallway,
Let's put you right there.
Technically, Ruby is with me as well, just inside my extra-dimensional space.
That's fine. If that changes, then point that out. What's up, Lynn?
upon reaching the door, I want to bring out Portobello. We would like, well, I would like to not be the first person at the door, though.
That's what I say. Where are you gonna plop that? When did Portobello get gargantuan?
Yeah, he's not that. That's not him. Hold on. I don't know why. That's why I was like, why is he so big?
Wow.
I'll take it. No, Portobello's gargantuan now, and that's canon.
Yeah, I don't think he's that big. He's a big boy, but
No, it'll be hilarious when he has wings.
yeah. So, fun fact: when those pop out, they're still the same size they were before, and they were too small for him then. So,
There you go. That's better.
Okay, well then you need to redraw them small.
yeah, apparently so.
Okay. You guys can place yourselves however you think that you would actually be.
We're still waiting for it to load.
The fact that you have grids, like,
Okay,
basically on the other side of the door. You were very, very fast.
Let me know when you guys get in.
Yep, still waiting.
This break brought
Okay.
to you by.
Mine loaded. Yeah. My
Yeah,
internet.
Do we have someone we need to name drop? Is that? Don't we do that one?
No.
Yeah. I will
Brought
tell
to
you.
you
in just
by
a minute.
Minecraft.
Right sidebar's not loaded.
The break brought to you by Ollie Beans.
Thank you, Ollie Beans.
Thank you for the royalty-free rock/metal instrumentals earlier.
Yeah.
Pretty dope. We will link him in the description later.
God, stop.
It's got some good stuff, and you can use them for your streams. And your YouTubes. And all your
Rock
things.
on, my dudes.
Whatever you want. It's royalty free.
Yeah.
Your wedding.
Your
Your funeral.
Yeah. Yeah, these are for
And
your
everything in
funeral.
between.
Yeah.
Baby showers.
Bar mitzvah.
Quinceañeras.
It's
Yeah,
definitely
sweet
a smash
16s.
at quinceañeras.
I love the
all
little
that stuff.
rabbits.
I don't.
Yes.
Because it screams
Alright.
Fae, and Fae are mean.
I'm
obsessed with
Faye.
So I'm loaded in.
You're also a little mean.
We're still waiting for Jared to
Yeah.
load up.
I'm Faye
Okay.
of ancestry.
But
Sometimes you're mean. I
we
saw
can
you put an
control
arrow
him
through something's
from
head
my-
more than once.
It had it coming.
He's in.
Great. All right. Oh boy. Select you fools. Combat. Please roll initiative.
Did we roll too soon?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh, it's gonna be
well,
so
that's good
much
for me.
worse.
Maybe I'll get higher.
Remember, you got to roll it on the combat screen. If
Nope,
there's
I didn't
nobody up on
roll
the
it
combat
higher.
screen, then initiative
That was
doesn't-
technically a 1 that might be able to be influenced by said.
Nah, let him keep his reaction. I can go last. It's okay.
Well, you tied me, so.
Booger butt.
Yeah, I definitely got like way less than what I jumped for, so that's what happened.
Okay. William, have you rolled?
Yes. I believe I got a 12.
You gotta roll on that thing.
His name's still defaulting to that.
Pretty sure that's just what it is.
Mm.
Ha.
It's
There are
not
2
letting me
volumes
roll?
in here.
He's clicking the dice.
One in here.
Yeah,
Rolled.
there's. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's
because we.
but there's
we
a
all-
bunch.
Because Wallium is everywhere and nowhere at the same time.
I see one
Wait.
volume.
We may not comprehend
There's
all
one
of
at the
the
top and one
Walliums.
at the bottom.
Of the combat check.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. Well, we'll remove that one.
There's also two Walliums.
we
Wait.
That's what we were just
That's
saying.
what we were talking.
No, but I mean, like,
Wow.
there's two tokens, is what I meant. There's 2 in the thing, but there's actually
Oh.
2 tokens on the map in case.
Oh, maybe that's
I-
why they showed 2.
I did not see the second one. I still don't see the second one.
Huh?
Seeing that.
Yeah,
It's
no,
on
I
top of
overlapping. It's
Loon.
right on top of Loon. Yeah. So if Loon would just move your character to the side, like you'll see
Oh, I see.
imposter Wallium that everyone said they already saw, but they didn't.
Yeah, we're having some major weird stuff going on our end, so I'm sure that's involved. Oh, everyone's gone.
I've been deleted.
Yep. Yep. Something.
Was that
dumb happened.
intentional? Okay.
Nope.
New initiatives.
Yeah.
Hooray.
I guess.
Those were so bad.
One more time.
Place yourselves again.
Oh, but I'm a weirder
Nerds.
clank now. That's fine. Why am I the nerd?
I don't know. Can't answer that for you.
You could.
Okay. Are we good? Are there 15 volumes?
There's 1. Should there be 15?
I know Cecily.
Yes.
But... Oh wait, Cecily's.
Oh, then
Cecily's
we're-
already
we're
in the
not
room.
good.
Never mind.
Okay,
Mama.
and there's one of everybody. I'll
Yeah.
roll this again. Great. Okay. You may all
We
roll
saw
your
that
initiatives.
initiative, though. Just so you know.
That's fine. That's fine. You'll find out shortly enough anyway.
Oh, I got so much worse this time.
It didn't.
I did
didn't roll
better.
well. There we go.
A 5? I went from a 20 to a 5.
I went from a 5 to a 7.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
At least
I'd
that's
say
an
that's-
improvement.
Great.
I went from an 8 to a 10.
It's funny how everyone remembers their whole number. But they didn't want to say it earlier.
Wait, why is my initiative +0? I definitely used to have a plus there.
Well, you have Dex, so you should have something.
Oh, it's William's character sheet I'm looking at.
That
It
makes more
opened that
sense.
one when I hit C. I was like, what's going on?
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's my 3. It did it in the chat, so I was super confused. I was like, oh no.
Just make sure these are updated properly. Yeah. Okay. Okay. What about? Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Great. Let's begin. Okay. Cecily. You cast Polymorph.
And he's a snail, and all of this was pointless.
That would be so annoying.
That would be literally the best.
Uh,
Yeah, probably not going to do a snail this time because
he very much succeeded with a natural 20.
It actually
Well-
should be a disadvantage, though.
Mm-hmm.
All right. He very much failed with an 11.
Hey.
All right, my dude. Tell me about it.
what's a good thing to turn him into?
Snail.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess that was pretty good. Yeah, let's do it
They're
again.
not going anywhere. They're easily portable.
Just tucks
Or a
himself up in his
cockroach?
shell. A cockroach can, or they
No,
move
they're
hell
fast.
so
no.
fast. They can
I
fly.
was thinking, yeah, oh, you're right. Yeah.
And be like, don't
Oh,
squish him,
yeah.
don't squish him, and then he like pops back into like.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking, a cockroach, because it's like, you can't squish them. So that
And goes over,
But
tries to pick
every
it up, and
other
it's just, like,
aspect would be
smash.
terrible. Yeah.
He's a snail.
No, wait, a mussel. Like a clam.
He'll suffocate.
Oh, wait. Yeah, well, no, they can live outside of water for a while.
He's a snail. That's fine.
He's a snail. Some kind
He
of
is a s-
mollusk.
He is a
That's-
snail.
A sea
He is a
cucumber.
snail
They're
on some
gross.
stairs.
Okay.
He's
Oh,
a
he's
snail
not
on
going.
some carpeted stairs.
He's not going anywhere. I guess we can try and figure out how to dismantle this fucking machine.
I will end combat for now.
Wow.
Motherfuckers.
Wow.
You
I was
win.
so ready with the sleep arrow.
Wow.
Okay. That needs to be put somewhere. Okay. Well, I'm gonna open the door and go inside.
Yeah. You see what you see.
Okay. So the polymorph worked.
Just be like, watch where you step.
Brilliant.
Watch where you step.
Okay.
Good thing
We
to point out. I was gonna roll some stuff, but sure.
See if like,
Feathers.
see if Portobello just steps off.
we
Smushed.
succeeded on that. Tom needs to be put somewhere where he can't be influenced by whatever is controlling him. I'm assuming a plane shift might change that, so maybe the Lucy, or, like I said, the college.
I also think that we should probably do something about this.
I intend to.
I don't feel great about bringing him back to the Lucy.
Okay. Then, how much it is
What about
against
your little hideout, your little pocket space? What if you just
That-
dragged them into there?
only lasts for an hour, and it
Maybe that's all we need.
doesn't count as another plane.
Well, I have an idea. I don't know if it'll work.
We put them in the bag of holding.
I'm gonna take Portobello's companion ball, hop down, and hold it up to the snail. Okay, in.
Hey, Mom,
Go.
what are you doing? Please don't get snail all over my room.
I know, buddy. I'm so sorry,
Is there a room in there?
but it's Tom.
Yeah, it's luxurious as
So-
fuck, really.
An hour from now, whenever Tom reverts to Tom, they may still teleport away.
Well, it's a space, and I think he would have to know how to leave it.
My room is not just a space.
Well, yeah, it's a space. It's a large space. It's its own Portobello land.
Thank you. He drinks something.
I think we should send someone with Tom
Where'd you
to
pick?
somewhere better able to handle the situation.
My room.
Well, I mean, at least we could try this, and then carry him
For transport.
in the ball to somewhere else.
I agree.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try again.
You hold it out, just like you do with Portobello. It does not work.
Crud. All right.
Oh,
I guess we
thank
better
goodness.
scoop him up and run.
We have to deal with this mana well. We can't just leave this here.
Oh, good question. Fair point.
And I think Clank must have. Where did he go? Did he run to the bathroom or something?
Yeah, I think there was a delivery at the door.
He's pissing in the pee.
Maybe that's how you make the mana well stop working. Is you have to like piss in it. Shorts it out.
Magical pee.
Maybe we should have tried that the first time.
Apparently it was dropped off the wrong door.
Do you have any acid spells, Loon?
I have acid stuff. Portobello.
Yeah?
You remember when you busted that door?
Uh-huh.
Do you want to try it again?
To bust the door? Sure. And
Not
he
on the
steps
door.
back. Oh.
I was thinking maybe that thing. I pointed at the mana well.
You want me to run at it and try to bust it?
I don't think he
Well,
should
you
touch it.
You don't have to get close to it, buddy. Just use your ring.
Okay. I'll give it a try.
What is it, like 60 feet?
What is what? The ring of the rent?
Mm-hmm. I'm checking.
Okay. Yep.
Yep, 60 feet. Okay. I would imagine he'd use all 3 charges.
Go for it.
click, click. Okay. Well, it doesn't do stuff, so, I suppose I just need to make an attack, if that's correct.
Don't know why it doesn't do stuff. I apologize for that.
Oh, it's
But-
okay.
Yeah.
I had imported it. I don't think we ever actually did anything to try and make it useful.
Yeah. So you're gonna make an attack. Yeah. It's a +7 bonus. So roll a d20 +7, and if you hit, it's 2d10 force damage. For each charge. So it would be 6d10 force damage if you hit.
Does a 23 hit?
It sure does.
And so it's, I'm sorry, it was how many?
6d10.
6d10. $21 damage.
21 damage. Okay. Describe what it looks like as he does this. And everyone steps out of the... What the heck?
What's going on here?
There we go.
The snail's getting away.
Okay, it looks like Portobello kind of like rears up on his hind legs and like swings as if he's, you know, trying to paw or smash. But as he does so, a spectral ram's head comes forth from his paw and smashes into the mana well.
Okay. As it smashes into this mana well, it disperses, not harming it.
Shucks. Good try, buddy.
Thanks. Do you want me to run at it?
Nope. Why don't you back up? Come here.
Okay. And starts walking back towards you.
I'm gonna go through my bag of holding, pull out like one of each of the different vials that we got from that room of all the different vials in the remnant.
Clink, do you know what any of these are, or would any of these help?
I can attempt to find out, but honestly, I'm not sure what they do. Unless they're labeled. Maybe they're very, no, okay.
Not labeled.
You haven't seen any of them like these before?
I have seen the like before, but can't guarantee that's what they are. I'm assuming that the ring had little to no effect due to it being magical in nature.
I don't know. Just thought we would try.
I mean, you guys experienced this same situation last time.
Last time
I'm
in,
gonna-
in the remnant place.
No. Last time
Or
as
the,
in the volcano. Black Forge.
Forge.
I'm gonna try something, probably won't work, but I'm gonna take a couple of the Girlstone seeds that I had picked up a while ago from below the tree in the keep.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna kind of like toss it into like towards the center of like the mana well to see if they
Okay.
get past the like a barrier of some kind by
Okay.
just throwing something non-magical in itself into that.
Sure. All right. So you toss those seeds in, and it seems to. You toss it in at the right time because the outer rings they're spinning all about, right? They're moving, not super fast, but they are moving. So you toss it in right when they will certainly get through, and it flows through this greenish energy, and you see them. You see something happen to them. They change in some sort of way, but you do see that they go to the other side, and walking around to the other side to check them out, I assume. You look down at them, and they have been. I mean, it looks like they've gone through necrotic energy.
So they're rotten.
Yeah, they're exactly. They're rotten. They're and lost track of thought here. Yes.
Is there like a rig holding this up?
Or is it free floating?
No. Free floating.
I'm gonna toss another one in, but as I do, cast plant growth on it to sprout it and see if it will grow inside and basically rip it apart for, like, I don't know. It'll probably just end up like rotting it, but
Doesn't hurt.
Okay.
I'm gonna put the vials back in my bag before I forget.
Okay. Okay. So you toss the seed and then you cast plant growth before it gets in there? Just before?
yeah, like just before,
Correct.
so it's like starting to sprout as it like enters the spinning dealies.
Great. You begin to see like tendrils pop out of the seed, roots probably, and then something pops out out of the top of it, and it almost forms what is almost recognizable as a small tree, but then it goes through this energy, and the leaves begin to deteriorate. They become black, and they start to crumble, and by the time it reaches the other side and it lands, it's just this blackened stick. This shriveled up, blackened stick.
Okay, well, that's one thing we can't do.
Would
Sure
holy
you don't
water
want
have an
Portobello
effect
to run
on
at it?
I'm sure.
I still have 3 arrows.
Blank, to your understanding, Manuels are magical devices?
Yes.
So do you suppose it would be destroyed by having its magic dispelled?
It's possible it could render it inert for a period of time and let us dispose of it.
Didn't we try that the
I shall
last
endeavor
time?
to do so.
Wait. We should do it at the same time. Combining the effects of the spells may help.
Very well.
What about the 3
On
of
the
us?
count of 3?
Also, maybe some inspiration could benefit.
Who?
Well, I think that Bardic Inspiration still technically applies to a spellcasting ability check, since it is an ability check.
Yes, but I can only give it to like one of you at a time.
I would endeavor to give Walliam advantage by casting the spell at the same time, if that's cool.
How about I do this? Your spell casting is based on intelligence, is that right? I think.
Yes, but I believe Walliam has a higher intelligence than me, so I was going to use his, hopefully. I would be the assist at this point.
Oh, okay. Well, yours is intelligence based, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Loon's gonna walk over, pat William on the shoulder, and cast Enhance Ability. I'm gonna give him Fox's Cunning.
Okay.
And then... And then I suppose I will also provide Bardic Inspiration? Because why not?
Okay.
I don't know why I rolled them. But you have a D8 Bardic Inspiration die. Go get him, Tiger.
Well, I'm the tiger.
Semantics.
Okay. I think at this point he has it, so...
Shall I proceed?
Fire away.
All right, let's go big or go home, right? 7th level.
Damn.
All right. What's happening just after that? It's happening at the same time, correct? Can't hear you, buddy.
I believe so.
If you were to successfully dispel the magic for a period of time, I was going to take all of the gunpowder I had and put it at one of the access points of the spinnies, and
Weren't you saying, though, to try and cast a spell, like,
Yeah, you guys were going to do something at the same time.
Yeah.
well, the intent was
Ariana
to.
said she could
I
too.
was going to try to give him advantage, but he already has an advantage on the intelligence check. Would my dispel also affect this? Or increase it, I guess?
I mean, you can't get double advantage, so.
Right. But yeah, if it succeeds, I'm going to be ready to essentially put a bomb on one of the axes and throw the automatic fire starter in there.
Or I could hit it with a firestorm.
I would say do that.
7d10.
Why not both?
Make it explode.
Well, yeah, if you use your like theoretical action to put the gunpowder on, and then she uses her theoretical action to blast fire in it, and that'll be a little bit more efficient, at least. in
And I get to
executing
save
your
my
plan.
random magic item.
There you go.
Just give me more fuel for my fire!
All right. William,
Uh-huh.
I need you to make a spellcasting ability check for me, please.
Good.
Ooh, 23.
Plus Bardic Inspiration, maybe?
Add that D8.
Did that not add your proficiency?
I did.
No, it should have.
No, no proficiency. It's just an ability check.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh,
We were doing that wrong before.
I see.
And roll your
So-
d8.
okay, that's what I was gonna ask.
The magic number.
Nice.
I was ready to add 3 to that. I'm not gonna lie.
30.
You might still need to.
Should I? No. It's too
Well,
much.
No, do it.
I can't fly too close to the sun.
Icarus, go!
Volume.
Yes. Uh-huh.
With previous encounters with the Manuel, hold on.
You have a lurker.
It's always funny to watch Craig's kids sneak up on him.
Yeah, because he doesn't see them, and then they just come out of the darkness for us. We're like, whoa.
Yep.
To see a little face to start to gradually glow into existence.
You want to say sushi simulator?
Ooh.
Anyway,
I just want a sushi.
me too. Okay. Given the previous encounters with you all and Manuel's and the oppositions, we'll say, knowledge of that. Well, you rolled what you needed.
What?
Hell yeah!
So, as you dispel this magic, rolling a 30, you watch as, at least for now, you're not sure if it'll kick back on or not, the Manuel slowly stops and falls. It puts a crack in the tiles that are below.
Oops.
Do it now.
What would you like to do?
Do it now.
Gunpowder, horn, all of it in there. And then I'm gonna ready Conjure Barrage. And I would like
Okay.
to essentially throw a shot shell up and turn that into a lot of shot shells. It's only gonna do 3d8, but it's gonna look cool. Okay?
Loon,
Nah.
Loon and Portobello stepping out of the room. Probably
We
smart.
should all step back.
I'm ready to
honestly.
grab Wally and just run.
I broke one of these before, we're fine.
Yeah, do you remember how?
Yeah, with a anti-magic bomb and it blew up, it's fine.
But we
Do you
just
remember what else you had to
anti-magicked
use?
it.
Yeah, Dust of Corrosion. Which I don't have. Which I guess I just need to keep on hand.
Hmm.
Okay.
Oh, we should have went back to the
Alice.
monster place and got some rust monsters and killed them in a horrible way, and then been exactly the people we didn't like.
Fire it up.
Tell us how this is going to go down. Describe all the things that happens from anybody that's doing anything right now. Now's your time to do it. Make it happen.
I would
I gotta
also
look at my spell real quick.
endeavor to use Arcane Jolt. Just add some force damage to that.
Let's assume that you have one action for right now on top of I'm allowing you to, since you was already ready, I'm allowing you to use your reaction to throw in the gunpowder stuff. And then you and anyone else has one action on top of that to do something.
Can I shoot it?
Shoot the Manuel or the gunpowder?
The Manuel. I'm assuming the gunpowder
Yes.
is going to explode if Cecily is going to.
Aren't you doing some barrage thing?
Yeah, but this potentially can do more if I burn all my grit points. And use sharpshooter.
Do what you want. Make it happen. We'll just we'll go down the list here. Start with Cecily. Cecily, what would you like to do?
As soon as he casts, or as soon as he throws the gunpowder in there, I'm going to cast Firestorm on it, and I probably won't use all 10 cubes because that's probably won't even all fit in there. I'm gonna do like 5 just like on top of it.
Okay.
Sorry, that wasn't supposed to happen. At least not yet, anyway.
What the fuck? That's a lot of zeros.
Bitcoin.
That was weird.
Okay. Yep. Yep. There. You go. Oh. Good. Okay. 48 points. Okay. Ish. Are you doing anything?
Well, there's not a lot I can do in this specific situation, but knowing how much faster I am, I think I'm gonna hang around, stick close to those that are launching the last bit, as you know, everyone who's not is pulling back. So if anyone like trips and needs a hand up or something, I can help. And being kind of nervous about the situation, I'm gonna grip my hand axe of warning, just as like a lucky charm sort of effect.
Who's holding Tom?
I
Nobody
had gone
grabbed
over
him.
to him initially. I thought someone was gonna grab him.
I thought someone pocketed him.
You all look well. So, well, we're in
I'll
this
pick
very
up Tom.
moment, but okay. Well, okay. So, Kish, since you're not even doing anything, you look down and you see that you don't see Tom there anymore. He's not there. What you do see is on this carpet there's a little streak, and while he hasn't gotten too far, a little bit impressive that he got as far as he did. Good job, little guy.
There you go.
5 feet.
Pick him up. All right, hand axe in one hand, snail in the other.
Sounds good. William,
Yes.
what would you like to do?
I had misclicked. I was trying to read the description of Acid Splash.
Sure.
Because I was just gonna, but it specifies I have to target creatures, so I was going to ask for a DM ruling on whether or not I could even actually target the mana well.
Interesting. Let's do a little reedy doodle.
It is interesting that it does specify creatures and like not just objects.
Yeah, it's like
Or objects
you
as
want to
well.
encourage using acid on objects more than creatures.
If you want to burn through a lock.
First sentence is you hurl a bubble of acid. The next few sentences involve the creatures that you're supposed to target avoiding the acid. So I'm going to say yes. You can hurl your bubble of acid.
Ooh, thank you. Because I was a little confused by that description as well. I'm like, it's a loogie of acid. I should be
Yeah.
able to fling that anywhere. It's like, no, there's not a person you can fling it at.
It's not a creature.
Yeah,
Your spell
but so
fizzles.
Yeah, it's, yeah. So I'm gonna fling a gobbet of acid.
Cool. Roll it up, homie.
I rolled. It's not popping up.
Yes,
though.
you did. No, it's not.
Oh, he also rolled earlier. He said it rolls 2 attacks. That's why it came up twice. If you just want to go with that.
I'd be fine going with that. I can just keep clicking the button and maybe overload the system.
It's up to
See
you.
what happens.
Do you want to go with your somehow both 11s?
For the sake of brevity, yes. I'll just go with that. I feel like right now I'm just like we're going overkill.
Okay. Well, we will call that 22 damage then. Alrighty, Loon. You stepped back out of the room. Are you doing anything besides that?
I'm going to prepare. Well, no.
Okay. Clank, what are you doing?
Doing the old shooty shoots.
Alrighty. Shoot it up, my dude.
I'm gonna burn all my gritty grit points
Okay.
and use sharpshooter as well
Okay.
to make a violent attack.
Dope.
Sharpshooter is
violent.
-5. I don't have a button that combines those two, so I'm just gonna say if I hit, it's additional 2d12. Does a 16 hit?
$16 does not hit.
Whoa.
Wow. Okay.
I mean, you get a +1.
I have that checked.
Okay.
I don't think I have anything that's gonna influence that. So.
Flash
there
of
goes-
Genius?
man.
Can you work that on?
It-
No, you can't do that.
It's. Are you gonna flash a genius?
Yes.
Can you do that on an attack roll?
No.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
why I
okay.
was like, oh yeah, you can't do that.
So it's not that you missed, right? It's just that you hit it in such a way that it just ricocheted right off of it, causing no damage.
Well,
But it hits
You don't-
Tom.
You don't have like multi-attack.
I
You
do.
Any sort of inspiration or anything like that?
I burned it earlier trying to get through a mosh pit. Would I be able to take my full attack action?
Sure.
Okay, then I will do a second sharpshooter attack. For worse. It's a 10.
Ow.
Okay.
I don't even know why they call me a sharpshooter. I'm not.
I mean, you hit both times.
I'm a blunt shooter.
To be fair, you hit both times. You just didn't do anything to it.
Okay.
Didn't hit it in the right way. All right. I'm sorry, buddy. Carry on.
Seeing Clank shoot at it, I'm gonna go ahead and shoot at it too.
Yeah.
Sharpshooter.
I mean, it's all happening at the same time.
Yeah, I know, but I see, you
Yeah.
know, him, and I'm gonna be like,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. A 19 does not hit.
Oh, okay.
I'll try one more time. Let's see. What about 23?
23 just hits.
What?
There's 19 then.
Okay, 19 points of damage.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Could I have used an action surge?
I'll allow it.
Okay.
Pity attack.
Frustratedly.
I will not miss this time.
Oh, I'm not. I'm gonna do my original plan and throw a shot shell in the air, and then turn it into many shot shells. and conjure a barrage
Okay.
for 10 points of damage, assuming it can fail a dex.
Yeah, it can. It can definitely fail a dex save.
Got one in.
Is there anything else that anybody wants to do?
Other than trying it out? No.
Seconded.
How far is it?
Well, from where you're at right now, I don't know. And amount. It is that many feet away. 110, looks like.
Why the fuck not? Moonbeam.
Nice.
Just set that down on top of it.
Why not?
Buzz boop.
Okay. So that's 43 damage. Okay. Is that it? Is anybody
I'm
else
gonna
doing
maintain
anything?
concentration on it.
Sure. Ish. Oh, you picked up the snail. Awesome.
Yeah. And
Okay.
hanging behind in case
Could
anyone
I-
falls or whatnot.
Could I order Fang to do something?
If you want him to.
No, it's fine.
Sorry, Kitty.
I don't want to lose this one too.
Okay. So, William, you cast Dispel Magic, and the thing comes crashing down. Clank, you immediately throw in your gunpowder as it hits, just as it connects, just under, inside this mana well, this deactivated mana well. Cecily, fire. Gun. Bow.
Snail.
And nothing. Snail. And nothing happens. It is but a split second later that you see bursting from within, from the ground, this small beam of light expand quickly out, rising up, and you watch as the mana well begins to disintegrate.
Oh, that's worse. We need to leave.
Book it.
Uh-oh.
Let's go now.
We might have just killed a lot of people. We need to go now.
Oh no!
You
Are you sure?
Yep, we need to leave now.
Run for the
Alright.
door.
I'm gonna climb up on Portobello. Let's get out of here, buddy.
Hurry, hurry.
As you're running, you hear nothing behind you. You open the door and you hesitate for a moment and nothing's happening. You do look behind you as you see that there are pieces of the mana well that have crumbled and has caused part of it to collapse and is on the ground. And at this point, as the moonbeam continues on, it just keeps on crumbling. eventually it is gone.
It doesn't explode?
No.
Oh, well.
Jesus Christ, Click.
That scared the crap out of
The
me.
last one fucking blew up, alright? You were there for that.
It didn't blow up, did it?
Yes!
It just, I thought it just
I don't
like
remember it blowing up.
rusted into itself and just kind of like,
Leans in.
Clink, you were dead.
I'm pretty sure it blew up.
it didn't blow up.
You were
The ice worm
dead.
blew up.
Are you
What?
thinking about when you were in the future?
Maybe.
I want to show you guys something.
Did we do like 1 point of damage more than it had?
Here's what everyone did minus Loon's input. 99 points of damage.
Wow.
That's not bad.
Wow.
That's not bad at all.
The threshold was 100 points of damage.
So you were 1 point away. Well,
You were
you count
one.
my thing blowing up? I never got damage for that.
Oh, the gunpowder exploded?
Oh,
Yeah.
Didn't.
all right.
I didn't. You're right.
And can I
Yeah.
get my spell slot back?
Now you're fine.
Still.
Do you want it back?
I think it just made it all more epic.
Yeah. Way more.
Moonbeam!
We
Really
all had a hand in it, and that's what's important.
Yeah.
Even if it was just a
Well-
morale booster.
If I'd punched it or something, we'd all have a whole lot of hand in it.
Well, I mean, it could have exploded and would have turned Tom back into Tom after that. So it's better that you grab Tom.
Oh, well, let's find out here. So how much did you throw in? Gunpowder.
I have it right here.
Cool. That is
A 2-pound gunpowder horn, 1 horn.
just a horn.
So I think
Okay.
that's
3d6.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You want me to roll that?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay. Hey, very low.
But it's okay.
So, where's she?
But
go?
it still puts us
Is
over
she on it?
100.
Yes, she still has a headset on.
Okay, so I will say, while that would have, yes, it would have gotten you over the damage threshold, meaning what you needed to get at least all in one shot to do any damage to it at all. That would not have destroyed it. What
So what
you
you're
did
saying is teamwork.
destroyed it. Yes. So, yeah. Had it not been for Loon adding the moonbeam, it would have gotten back up.
But now we know they have less than 50 hit points once you do 100 damage to them in 1 round. Which is still
Ah.
pretty daunting.
This is why we're a good team.
Yay for big explodey spells.
Yay for Mixta Pera.
I will
Also,
also point out that it was not a fully charged mana well.
This is true.
this is also
Yeah.
true.
But it's still a win for us because that's one less mana well that they have.
Yeah.
That was probably like leeching all of our fucking like door fees to this fucking well.
Right? Like,
Right?
they have like, it would take a freaking like nuclear power plant to keep this thing freaking running. Like, yeah, it's like drawing
Yeah.
all this energy from Crescent Shadow.
Like it makes
No
sense
wonder
why they
everything's
would
so
do
goddamn
one here.
expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
But
Watch me
someone's
go
gonna be
back and places
very
are on, like,
angry, and we should
discount.
leave.
Yes, we definitely should. Leave.
Yeah. He was gonna get someone.
Yeah, he was gonna go get somebody, and we probably just made a fuck ton of noise. So
Look at where are we taking Tom?
Holding the snail like by the shell.
Tension.
detention. We're gonna take him to detention.
Aerith?
And Aerith,
Yes.
Eric.
Literally foolproof. Nothing can get him in there.
can you teleport us out, William, or do we need to go back to the circles?
Are we? It's 1 minute to cast, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm assuming we're more than 1 minute away. So let's hit an alley and fucking burn the spell if that's cool.
You're gonna go out and find an alley?
If that's what you desire, we should be able to cast it here.
Time
You don't
is
want
of
to
the
just do it here?
essence.
As long as
No, we just made a lot of noise in that room, in this building, with someone who is not friendly to our cause. We should leave.
Lune and Portobello are like heading towards the door.
Yeah, I'm also booking it out.
Okay,
Okay.
let's go.
You guys make your way outside of the manor. You eventually get there. You see an alley, somewhat. There's not exactly alleys in this particular section, but if you take the time to get to one, you do see an alley.
I want to spend less than like a minute or two finding somewhat secluded area.
Okay, so if you want to do that, inside like the front yard, say, of the manor house, if you feel comfortable staying there, you can find a somewhat secluded area. If you don't, it's going to take you probably until you get to like the alley.
You can just run to the backyard, away from this view of the street.
This would have been a good time for me to have rope trick prepared.
I mean, it's the same situation with the backyard. Like, it's secluded. Do you feel comfortable being that close to the house? It's up to you.
So, question.
Okay.
Were I to cast haste on a creature, giving them double speed and an extra action per round, would Walliam be able to cast the spell twice as fast?
Or what if he
Sure.
puts the dust on himself and then casts it?
That would also immediately have us a circle, which is smarter than what I was going to do.
Also,
But
you have used it as an AoE before. Just sprinkle it on all of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it'll hit all of us, that would be a better solution.
Yeah, like before we actually leave the house, like sprinkle it on all of us. And then we'll just be like, pew! And then just like appear in an alley a few minutes later.
I mean, we could literally
Okay.
go straight to the teleportation circle if that was that case.
Depending on how long we had, but
So it's been up and down with the length of time of this spell.
Right, so we roll a d4, and that will then tell you how many actions you have.
Okay. So, is that what you guys are doing?
Yeah, fuck it, hit the spores.
Sport up.
Okay. Everyone gathers up into the little thing, and you hit the spores. Immediately, everything goes quiet as time around you has stopped.
Run.
Who wants to roll the d4?
I think Wally did it, right? So
Wally's the one that had
He
the
had the
spores, so I'd
spores,
say
yeah.
Wally roll the d4.
It's
that way we can blame him if it's a 1.
yeah.
it's a 1d4 plus
No
one
four.
turn.
Oh,
I will never doubt you again, my cheesy friend.
Double
plus
dash.
4, you said?
Yes, so it's 1d4 plus 1.
Praise
so that's
Jesus!
5 turns.
5 turns.
Yeah. And you can all get the slowest of you can get 60 feet, correct?
Yes.
I am
So
mounted
you can
on
get about-
Portobello.
Get about right. I'm just only calculating the slowest of you. Those that are faster than have a faster speed than 30 will obviously get further if you decide to leave your friends in the dust. But
Yeah, a
so
little bit
Back
of
300
and forth.
Yes, why would you
300
do that?
300 Where you going, kid? Come back. Oh, and, they're gone.
Oh, God,
So-
God damn it.
The slowest among you can get 300 feet in this. How many seconds? 30 seconds. Yeah.
That's plenty of time to get us to like at least off the property and into an alley somewhere.
Yep.
In fact, it is. You get
And
into
you
an
know-
alley just as time catches back up to you.
And you know
And
what?
you hear the town all around you again. Go ahead.
I do it anyways. I bust out some smelling salts and just fucking. Have you tried cocaine yet?
What?
William, do you intentionally sniff or accidentally sniff, or how's that?
That's going to be an accidental sniff, but yeah, he's going to get a snootful.
Yeah, you sniff that and you're like, whoa! And then you begin your teleportation, and it still takes like 5 minutes, right? But he's moving faster than he's ever done this before, and he gets it, and you guys are off. Where are you headed, Aerith?
Aerith. Detention Hall, which I'm sure William is very familiar with.
Yep. Bright light, vision comes back. You're in the Aerith Hall of the Aerith College of Majory. And we're going to take our 2-minute break.
Oh boy.
Oh man,
Oh
this
boy,
is great,
indeed.
guys.
Can't believe we did
So-
that shit.
Just a couple minutes. We'll be right back with
Right?
you. See you shortly.
If you want to keep up with our adventures and learn more about this fantastic group, just follow us there on Twitter at Diecast Destiny. Thank you so much.
Welcome back. We made
I had
it.
an epiphany.
I had an epiphany.
What
Who
was
knows
your
if it's true?
epiphany?
But he had an epiphany. Let's hear it, Matt. I mean, Clink.
I will let the party know in due time. We're getting homie to detention right now.
Could possibly
Sounds good.
educate us on the way.
While we're walking,
Mm-hmm.
Jogging
Loon-
expediently.
oh yeah, whatever. Loon's gonna reach into her bag and pull out that map where she was marking all of the locations of the Manuels that were displayed when we were in Omi's observatory.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking on the map, see if one was marked for Crescent Shadow.
So, Crescent Shadow absolutely showed up as a place of shit happening, but it was kind of unexpected.
Did the Crescent Shadow show up regardless of what the filter was?
Which filters did you guys use again?
This was when we were in Professor Codwell's observatory.
Right. No, I
And-
remember. I just don't remember the filters that you guys used.
We
He didn't
specified
tell us.
the Monoells. He did 2 searches himself,
Yeah,
which Loon notated all of the locations of.
for the
Yeah.
Monoells, and then the other one was
I think there was like ley lines, I think was part of it, because we had a theory of where the Verdane were coming from.
Yep. Okay.
And I can't remember what the second one was.
wild magic areas where the weave is leaked. Was one that I had copied down. And then I also copied down where the Manuels were. So those are the 2 that I had marked on my map.
Okay. So, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, but like as I said, given the nature of Crescent Shadow, it's kind of an expected thing to a certain degree, right? Because wizards and shit, that's where they go.
Yeah, looking
What
at the
other
map,
places?
was What's that, Gish?
Oh, I was gonna say, what other places did you mark down?
Well, these are all the locations of the mana wells that Majoran showed us. I don't actually have them written out because I didn't grab that note from Craig just yet.
These are potential mana wells.
No, I think this is actually going to be pretty accurate. You said there was one here in Kirkwall.
They radiate the same energy source. It doesn't necessarily mean they are a mana well.
Yes, I think that's exactly what the map showed. Am I wrong? Was I wrong there? Right, well, we definitely know there was one here. I'm gonna, like, kind of put a little note on the point. And we also know there was one up here. And you said there was one in Kirkwall, so I think this map is probably going to be pretty accurate.
So,
Oh. Why was
aside...
Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
Loon just asks outright, why was the beam or energy different? It didn't mess with time.
It was necrotic.
I saw, but why?
Link said he think. Oh wait, never mind. You didn't say that.
I'm theorizing that in order to break down the Divine Gate, they need mana wells absorbing specific schools of magic.
Makes
One
sense.
was chronergy, this one was necrotic. That would imply that there are other ones. Although I don't remember the exact count on the map, we would have to do some more comparing.
So-
how many points are there on the map?
That's what I was going to tell you. So I will say that there are... I mean, as far as where... For where magic is leaking into this realm, there's quite a lot. As far as what it showed you when you think that he set it up to specifically, hopefully, target the mana wells, there are less.
10?
So, aside from the last, let's see.
I guess it would have been 9 since we popped one.
Right. Hold on. Okay. So there's there are 9 marked spaces.
And I'm assuming if we check again, there'll be 8. Unless assuming there's not some other nonsense in this city.
I will also say that that the mana well that you had previously destroyed was not on the map.
It wouldn't have been because we destroyed it before we looked.
As far as since intelligence and all that, as far as like where these two things coincide, where like the two spots, there's only one space where the wild magic and the mana well locations overlap. There's one spot.
Where's that?
It happens to be in the Scarred Expanse.
So that's the next one that they have that they're trying to charge.
Perhaps. But see, there's all these spots here. I marked these to indicate places where wild magic was kind of seeping through, and then all these other spots were locations where there's a larger amount of power. And that's why we kind of thought maybe that's where the mana wells were. But then there's this one here where it overlaps. So something... I'm sure there's something going on there.
It's the one mana well they have in place over a ley line currently, would be my leading theory.
Perhaps.
The other ones are in existence, but not currently charging.
We theorized, well, I guess Mayoran did, that these locations where there was a strong power could be where the wells might be active or are charging.
I assume that's where they would move them to.
Do you think maybe we could speak to him again?
I intend to, although the subject of the conversation might be different than what you're intending.
Oh, okay. Were you not going to talk to him about the wells?
Yes, but in addition to that, my second wish.
Right. Well, let's get to the college and see if we can get Tom taken care of. And I'm gonna tuck away the map after notating, draw like a little note that says necrotic over the one on Crescent Shadow and just tuck it away.
Okay. Did you all make your way to magic detention? Is there anything that you would like to do or talk about? You're just going straight there. Straight there. Got it.
When we're mass.
Are we not coming through?
You were breaking up a little bit, but
yeah.
You're good.
Cecily, when you were masquerading as the proselytizer, is that a real sect that exists? Oh, a preacher, or a missionary.
I don't know. I feel like I was just making a lot of it up. But isn't that how most religions start anyway?
I suppose some could say that, although we live in a world with the demonstrable existence of gods. Or beings that some would deign to call gods. I simply was... I mean, I'm sure you can understand my curiosity hearing of some notable figure called Jesus.
It was pretty good on the fly, wasn't it?
Yes, quite effective.
Church of Cheese and Rice of yesterday's saints.
It was genius.
While you're talking, suddenly things feel less, and it takes you back to a time you remember, a time in the halls of the Remnant after the lights came on. Magic cannot happen here.
Holding the snail out in front of me.
As the snail reverts.
Tackle.
I shift into Wereclank.
I've been hybrid the whole time.
Okay.
Make sure I
Getting
have
crazy.
the mask off, just so if it is Tom, he'd or at least, you know, be like, who the fuck is this? Some friggin' Gorgonzola missionary.
Sure.
Yeah, tackle. Hopefully it's a tackle hug, but
That's
if
why
it's a tackle
William
grapple,
would be
so be it.
interested.
Oh, I thought you caught that. That's awesome. I love it. That's even better.
I missed something.
Said Gorgonzola missionary. I realized, like, wait a minute.
Jesus.
That's
Jeez.
why William was interested.
Yeah, William was like,
Yeah.
you can understand why I'd be curious about someone named Jesus.
Also
They
makes
went
sense that
fucking-
Cecily would be like,
Oh yeah, no, I
I
just
love
made it up.
it. I love it.
Then
I
it
fucking
hits me
love it.
5 fucking minutes later.
Where is Larkin?
okay. Goodness.
Very, very on point for Cecil.
Kish, go ahead and make a. You're tackling him. You're going to attempt to grapple him.
Yeah, if it's turning from a snail into a not a snail, grapple. Grapple tackle. Grapple tackle grapple.
All the apples.
All the apples.
Yeah.
Sure. Go ahead and make an athletics check.
All right. Ooh. Do I want to use
We're
my
finally
inspiration?
rolling
We only
well
got
at the
40
end of the
minutes. Can I do better? No, okay, I'll keep it.
Can I assist?
If you want.
I do. Roll better.
Oh, okay.
So you can either roll also, or you can have them roll.
You
Kish
want
has
to
the
do
same
an
bonus as me.
athletics roll? Oh,
Okay.
interesting. All right, rolling again. Nope, first one it is.
Sounds good.
Thanks for the effort.
You have him. He is grappled.
Just like looking him straight in the face.
Looks at you. Get off of me.
No. Hold tighter.
It.
Is anybody else doing anything?
I'm gonna drag him farther into the anti-magic zone.
Okay. He begins to attempt to cast. What is this? What's going on?
Ask you the same question. What are you doing in
Right.
Tom's head?
Try to pin his feet or hands down with my feet.
Okay. He's gonna try to escape.
Portobello? Pin him.
Portobello, go ahead and make some rolls. Athletics.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. Without any issue at all.
Just puts like one paw down on his chest.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I can't. Could you?
Not yet. And then I take some rope out and I fucking tie his legs and his arms.
Okay.
No running.
After you do that, do you let him breathe?
Yes.
We don't want to
I
kill him.
wait until his face starts to turn purple, and then I have Portobello stop.
I will point out.
This is
that
Tom.
it's Tom. Right. It's Tom.
Yeah,
That's
but
Tom's
Tom
body.
still deserves it.
Technically,
Does he though?
this
Yeah,
is
maybe
just
he
Tom's
does.
body. It's not actually Tom. Tom might not even know what's
Right.
going on.
Right. Tom's body. Okay.
We still want him to have a body left when he's like
Yeah.
freed from
Such
this
a-
shit.
You can cast regenerate, you're fine.
Just like
I
comes
can hold
back,
my
he's
breath
just like,
fine.
ah, why am I mad?
Oh, that's
trained
it.
in medicine.
Let's lop the arms and then regenerate him later.
Let's not do that.
Oh God. Wow.
Now
So-
what I was doing doesn't sound so bad. Thank you.
Well, you have him tied up now.
Is there like a cell or anything that we can... How cruel are they to students here?
As you get him, you like drag him more into this area. There's no like door per se. It's just like this portal, not like a portal to another dimension. Just this doorway, right? And you go through, and there's a single wizard sitting on the other end, just behind a desk. And can I help you?
Our friend has been possessed by some form of magic and is a fairly capable caster, and this was the one place we could think of that we could try to remedy this.
Say no more. Say no more. Say no more. And he reaches below and he grabs a key out and he hands it to you. And you sign here.
Oh, that's how he... Okay, yep, sure.
Thank you. And the name of the student?
Tom.
Last name? Folks
He
call it a
doesn't remember.
surname.
Bombadil.
Bombadil. And how do you spell that?
B-A-D-I-L.
Fantastic.
Is a future enrollee the next semester.
And he will be in room 3.
Perfect. We would like to get him situated.
Of course. You may take him back.
Thank you.
And he kind of stands up slowly, but then guides you to this door that's right close behind him. And he opens it, and you see it's just this hallway that has doors just all down it. And not too far in, there is room 3. And you see, or you hear, in the first 2 rooms, some hollering and yelling, and something else that, what was that? But you find door 3, and you go in it, and it's a nice little dorm room.
Okay. After we get in there and the hall monitor leaves, I'm gonna say, you know we have to enroll him now, right?
think you could benefit from a little structure, honestly, and this is coming from a satyr.
Agreed.
Do you think they would actually
wanna
take
go.
it?
Good enough to
He's
try.
Prolific caster already. There's no reason for them to see that kind of raw talent and say, hey, we don't want that at our school.
Release me at once.
No. Did you think that would work?
I had hoped.
You released Tom.
This buffoon.
Yes.
Hey, that's
This
our buffoon.
friend.
Yeah.
This buffoon does not even know the kind of power that he is capable of. He does not know what he is.
We were
You
gonna
would
help
simply
him do
release
that.
him into the world.
I think he's happy enough knowing what he is.
What is he?
You seem to be the only one to know.
Are you telling me that you don't know either?
No,
No,
but I'm
he's
beginning
from
to
the Fey
understand
realm.
it, who you are.
It's more than just
Yep.
from the Fey realm. It practically is the Fey realm.
That's an exaggeration.
It's not.
He reminded us of
This
someone we met.
Tom is one of the Archfey.
Figured that.
And from what I've gathered inside his mind, he's not just any one of the Archfey.
You're gonna develop that idea, or
Are you saying that Tom is a prince?
I don't think I want to say any more.
You sure about that?
Quite.
I think you should let him go.
Well, you are inhabiting this body, right?
Let me be very clear to you, Green Man. If you force me from this body, I will return to my own. And I will find you. And I will find him again. And I will
Hold
rain
on.
hell upon you.
So,
Loon kind of like shushes Clink. Wait, so you're inhabiting his body because you're afraid he's a danger to this realm.
I've said too much.
Insight check.
You're building a manual in your ballroom. Like, how can you not be a danger to, everything?
Uh, 19.
How do you
I don't know why that
about
was
the
advantage.
Manuel?
What do you mean,
If-
how do
if
we
it-
know?
Wasn't supposed to be at advantage, then it'd be at 15.
Yeah, 15. Sorry.
It's okay. How do you know about the Manuel? So you get from
I
him-
think I've said too much.
What were you trying to? I know you insight check, but insight check on he said too much, or
I'm trying to discern if he was. Like, I asked him if he had overtaken Tom's body because he was concerned that Tom was a danger.
right? And you're trying to see
If I think that
which
his
way that.
Yeah.
Okay. So he. All right. So let's do this because he specifically. Okay. You think that that is probably not the entire case?
Hmm.
I mean, who wouldn't want to inhabit the body of an archfey who has like crazy potential power?
Yeah, and no idea that they're an archfey.
That has no idea that, yeah.
So, then it wouldn't be a good thing for you if Tom was to return to the Feywild?
What do you mean? If we return to the Feywild, I will have unimaginable power.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems bad.
Now, what would not be good for you is if your benefactors were to come into your home looking for their fancy necrotic monowell and find a pile of rubble.
Or find nothing at all.
Also, who are you anyway?
What do you mean?
You're not Tom. Who
Find
are
a
you?
pile of rubble.
Oh, I've said too much.
Oh no.
Oops, I did it again.
Well, this doesn't look great for you. Tom's mom is looking for him. And supposed to get him home to her, so I guess we'll just have to let her know that you have him.
I think he's due before 9 p.m. tonight.
He has a curfew.
Strict one.
And a mean, mean mommy.
You all know that I have access to his thoughts, right?
We also know they're very blank.
We've been up to stuff the past couple days.
Sure. But you do know that I know that his mommy is not looking for him, right?
Oh, he doesn't know that she's looking for him.
Make a deception check.
$18.
And she's very angry. Flash genius.
21.
Let me click the button. I gotta find it.
There you go.
Add that to the home screen.
It doesn't matter. She does it often come into this realm.
No. But she will when we tell her what's happened.
You can just stay here in the no spell zone till then.
I'm gonna call you a bluff.
That doesn't matter.
Okay.
A funeral. I mean, we're going to miss Tom, but
I'm pretty sure you were tasked with guarding something. Something you were not currently guarding. Something that might already be destroyed.
or might
And
not be. We're not at liberty to say.
something that should it have been destroyed and you not be there, or at least not your consciousness. What do you think they're going to do to your body?
Go ahead and make an intimidation check at advantage.
He has advantage anyway.
And I have no skills at intimidation.
Well, they'll just quietly poke you full of a bunch of little holes.
I'm leaving the room.
Oh God.
Manuel is
not-
well guarded.
Ha!
Not
And I
really.
am not there.
By whose army?
Well, I'm not there by my own.
We destroyed it while you were there.
What were the locations
we have-
that were on the map?
You what?
What were the locations on the map where I thought there might be Manuels?
You wanted me to list them all off right now? I can.
Yeah, or you can DM me or whatever.
Okay. Was there one that you're looking for in particular?
The one that is also on a wild magic leak.
Right. Okay, so that one is in the Scarred Expanse.
Oh, okay. So the one in the Scarred Expanse then. We'll just go there. Deal with you in person. Call Tom's mom.
And then come pick him up.
Sorry.
It'll all work out. Oh, I hope you're comfy. Alright, guys, we got a trip to make.
Sure, we go to the Scarred Expanse.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
If I go there, there's nothing there.
18.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to care about the Scarred Expanse.
Because that's not the one he's guarding.
He did not roll so well for what he rolled.
Okay. So maybe not the Scarred Expanse. Kirkwall? Bronton? Well, guess it doesn't really matter.
I mean,
We've
those
got
are next on
time
the
and-
list.
And you'll be here, so...
Because, I mean, we did already get the one on the Crescent Shadow. In your dining room. Or banquet hall, or whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Ballroom.
Ballroom. That's what rich people have.
Which, by the way, there were no balls. You might want to change that.
Just some rabbits and...
There was balls
large
in mine, so
statues.
yeah, you definitely need to change that.
Do what you will to me. You cannot force me from this body.
Well, I guess we're just gonna have to go find yours and then just, I don't know, throw it in a river or something with a bunch of rocks.
Fine. Do it.
I will. And I'm gonna have fun while I'm doing it.
Great.
So,
Can force you.
honest
Then I'm gonna pull you up and I'm gonna light you on fire. And I'm gonna drown you again.
There's obviously
ahead and
got to
make
be a
an
way,
intimidation
because you threatened to come at us after you went back to your body, so...
Just not good at that today.
Single fucking digits! Still!
Don't you have
I invite
inspiration?
you to try.
I use
Inspiration
my
would only-
inspiration. Oh, never mind then.
Ah, yeah. I say if she's got, yeah.
Can't double advantage.
Honestly, though, why are you helping them with this? I mean,
Looks away.
What do you
You know
have to
that-
gain for it?
yeah, nothing good's gonna come of it.
He stays silent.
Sir, I wonder if I might ask you a question. How would you prefer us to address you?
Head still turned. His eyes kind of meet yours, and then he turns his head. You may call me Tom.
Not
Not-
Sir
not-
Lawrence.
Tom.
What about yours?
Tom.
Well, I guess we'll just let you stay in timeout for a little while, and we'll go break some more of your other stuff. And I'm going to leave the room.
I think we'll just have to wait until they find out we broke his stuff, and then they will handle him.
Anybody else gonna say anything?
I'm gonna stand up, like, in front of him, looking up at him. Reach under my hat, pull out another joint. Be like, just look him square in the eye and be like,
Tom, if you're still in there, I'm sorry I took your stash.
walk away.
Okay. One moment.
Dang, that breaks the spell! He just
Was
needed to get high all the time!
I was kind of hoping he, like...
Even if it
He's
was
like,
a
you
glimmer.
took it! Yeah! It was a long
Thirst
shot,
for
but I was like, I
narcotics
gotta
is
try.
greater than any power.
I was like, as long as the cat's out of the bag on it.
Hey, it makes your conscience clean.
In his head, Tom's just like, what? What?
If it's a saving throw, he does get advantage on it from our protection from evil and good, I believe. Unless that's no longer.
I think that's only like
Yeah,
a 10-minute duration.
When I say
but it
that
does-
before walking away, oh, go ahead.
Just pulling it up again.
Yeah, I want to like take a puff and blow it towards him. Or maybe the smell will remind him. Remember who you are.
So, as that puff hits him in the face and disperses into little
what?
coils, you see he gets angry for a second. And then he smiles. Because you took my stuff.
The fuck?
What did you do?
Like a
Oh.
you know,
Hold up,
fucking
guys.
joint
You have
float
another
right in his
one?
face.
I've got like 16 more.
Give me one.
No. We need to do this right.
Gotta hotbox him in the room.
Yep.
Wait, okay, if I lit this one, then I have 15 more. Yeah, okay, hand about. I'm gonna keep a track of how many I've used and lost.
We'll all just start like inhaling and blowing into the fucking door.
Get some towels and put him under the door. The RA's coming
Put it
in.
under his nose.
Okay.
Oh my god! Yeah! Hand him out! Reach into my hat, grab a handful, hand him out!
Yeah.
Cecily, light him.
Oh god.
Run around with a little flame on my thumb, just like lighting everybody's.
Oh no.
Okay. Are you guys gonna stay inside while you hotbox him, or are you gonna like blow it under the door? Like,
I'll probably like have to leave.
you're just gonna chill and be like, yeah. What are you doing? How's this gonna work exactly?
We probably should not all be in there with him because if we
No.
pass out, he's just gonna take our gear and get out of the build place.
Yeah,
We have the
so
key.
I'm gonna do what I'm
He's
gonna
still
do.
bound.
Yeah, he is still bound.
Like he'll probably be untied. Like once we leave.
Who's gonna untie him?
The staff. Like they're not just gonna leave him like that.
So,
What is this? A 1950s psychiatric
So-
hospital?
I'm guessing.
tell me how it's going down.
Yeah. Carrie-Anna's gonna, puff a few and then put it in there to where it would waft towards him, and then she's gonna slowly back out like, hoo-hoo, let's see if this works.
I'm gonna
Just
just
kinda-
stay in there.
Yeah. Okay.
Same. Yeah.
Okay. Anybody else
Well,
staying
used to
inside?
it, so I'll stay.
Okay.
I'm gonna
leaving.
cast a spell.
No, you're not.
Oh no, I'm not.
You
Never mind.
can't.
Oops.
I'm in anti-magic zone.
In fact, Cecily is also not going to light your stuff for you with her thumb.
Oh well, good
damn it,
thing
that's
I
right.
have a
I was gonna say she's
frickin'
got a.
starter kit. I got one of those things.
Okay, that's fine. So you're able
I'm a
to use some old school trickery,
God, I gotta do this like a
And-
damn peasant.
and everyone gets their joints lit.
Does anybody
You
have
all
matches?
Start smoking it up, filling the room, blowing
just
it
in the room,
intentionally
Not
at his
smoking.
face. You are not smoking.
Correct.
Noted. Who
Loon
is smoking,
not
just so that I know?
smoking?
Cariana was, but she walks out too.
Me, of course.
I am. I got big lungs for someone my size.
I would say Cariana does two hits and then puts it down and goes.
Okay.
Clink.
We're gonna find her sitting in a corner 10 minutes later going like, I'm too high.
Fuck it. All right.
Volume.
As curious as I am to observe these proceedings up close, I would worry about. I would prefer to maintain a clear head. He's going to step out of the cell.
The effects aren't
Nerd.
permanent.
Okay, so there's 3 of you that are doing this.
He's still tied up, right?
Wait,
Uh-huh.
3 or 4?
Yes, we never untied him.
3 are actually partaking,
Planks?
4 are in
Okay.
the room.
So
Gotcha.
I am going
Yeah.
to.
I'm not counting Cariana's 2 puffs and leaving.
Gotcha. I still gotta
uh,
mark it off as joints I've used.
Still, just let it sit there and burn like a little smudge stick.
No, I'll pick it up. I'll see Cariana drop the torch, and then I will take up
You're-
the
You're gonna
mantle.
double. You're just
No,
taking both of them.
I'm taking that one, and then I'm gonna move on to the next, if need be.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm marking 1 less than what I
Yeah.
marked.
Gotcha. Okay.
But this is weird to ask, but does anyone have a sack?
4.
Yeah, a couple. What do you need?
Put it over his head, and we'll just throw the smoke in there.
Nah, that's
I don't
not
have
any
that
fun for
kind
the
of
rest
sack.
of us. Come on.
You still get to smoke it. You just exhale into this.
No, are
The
you
point
high
is to
already?
hotbox the room.
We need to see Tom.
I'm trying to do this the most efficient. All right, fine. We'll just fucking burn all of the halfling weed and blaze out of our minds.
I've got more.
All right, fine. I
Yeah,
don't
we're not
wanna-
smoking all of it.
Oh, we're not.
We're doing this for you, Tom. We're doing drugs for you because
Okay.
we love you so much.
I'm just gonna casually lay back on whatever is around and just blow anything that comes out towards Tom and just.
You
Try
are
to
all fucking
fuck.
buffoons.
Thank you,
All of you.
buffoons
Buffoons.
who destroyed your fucking thing.
Blow it in his face.
All right. Let's do this.
I think
Oh,
maybe he
boy.
was fucking with us before.
Con checks, baby. I'm gonna win this.
I would like for one of the folks that are smoking it up to roll me a d20.
I'll do it.
Okay.
All right. You're proficient with halfling weed after all.
At advantage.
Woo!
Where's the thing with all the little dice?
I mean,
On
it's
the
just
chat.
like on the chat bar. You can just click the D20 twice and hit roll.
That adds it together. It doesn't do them separately.
Oh. But you should be able to see each
Yeah,
individual
there's an
roll, right?
advantage button. You can click the d20 and then click ADV right next to the roll
Oh,
button.
it's right there. I didn't even see it.
I don't know why it said -1.
Oh, yeah, but it's a 12. Okay. Does anybody want to add anything to that? Somehow.
Flash genius. Is it? I don't know. Is it an ability check?
Saving throw.
Oh fuck yeah! If it's a con saving throw, does she get her con modifier? Or are you proficient?
There is 0.
Oh,
I didn't. It's not her modifier. I'm letting you guys roll for Tom.
oh.
And it's not necessarily con.
Do I want it to be low then? No. Okay, I want it to be high. Yeah, I'm adding.
Okay. So you're adding 3 to that.
So 15?
Okay.
15.
Mm-hmm.
Plus
Is
another.
anybody else doing anything?
Well, I can't use magic, but I am gonna reach into my little hip pouch.
Oh, that would have been a great time to try to use my inspiration. Oh wait, no, I already did that advantage. Fuck.
And I'll pull out one of my special shroomies. Tom, I just got a new batch of mushrooms, and these are extra strong. I was saving them so I could share them with you.
If they're the glowing ones, don't eat them.
All right.
You want me to put it in
Loon,
his
go
mouth?
ahead and make a.
Looks at Loon.
Loon, go ahead. You do want to put him in his mouth?
Wait, what? Who's putting them in his mouth?
Sorry, we blinked out.
Kish asked you a question.
Kish asked if you wanted them to put the mushroom in his mouth.
No, Loon's just holding it in her hand.
Okay, Loon,
okay.
go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Oh, 11.
He's with these rolls tonight.
There's
All
so many where it's 2 dice rolled and it's the same number.
I know, and we're just
Alright.
they're all bad.
Right? It's crazy. Okay.
He did install a mod.
So, as you all smoke it up. Oh, Clink, you're smoking 2 of them, or you're gonna smoke 1 and then eventually smoke another one, maybe.
I'm gonna start smoking one, and then after I get sufficiently high, my robot arm is gonna come out and grab another one, and then I'm gonna have 2.
Okay.
Oh, Lord.
All right.
Nothing can go wrong here.
It's fine.
Is this why I'm on the outside now?
Okay.
Just
The smoke in
listening
the
to all
room
this.
gets thick. The smoke in the room begins to get thick. Very, very thick. Those of you that are outside, what's going on in here?
We're trying a new method to bring out the being that has taken over our friend. I promise no one.
Weed.
Yeah.
It's incense, I swear.
It's a form of it's a form of incense. I promise. And it will bring him back. It's our only hope.
Well, I'd better help. He opens the door and he goes inside, and a little bit of the smoke kind of wafts out a little bit. And may I?
Of course.
I'm gonna hand up my second arm. Be like, sure. Or my third arm.
Oh my god.
Oh man. That takes me back. Yeah.
It's kind of a soft spot for our friend here. We're trying to hope that this will help bring him back out.
It's like older wizard dude, who seems to be getting high with you all of a sudden, sits down like just kind of uncomfortably close to you there, Clink, and just enjoying, just like he's part of the group, just enjoying his time.
Oh yeah, an old hippie wizard.
You know, you're pretty chill for a detention guy.
It's not really a little bit of attention, but yeah, it is the best place to get weed. I must say.
I never thought about that.
Hold on.
It's true.
Do I recognize you?
No.
Are you sure? Have you been to Cracklebark Forest?
You know my mom? She sells drugs.
No. I do not go there.
Not to buy mushrooms or anything.
No, I do not know
No.
Kendrick.
Well, if you ever decide to, hear they're real good.
Well, thank you.
Real good, Tom.
You gonna tell him about the mushrooms you have from Cragglebark Forest?
You have mushrooms on you at the moment.
Does telepathy work in here?
No.
Loon just kind of like looks at Clink like,
Like, did you have to?
Oh, I said that out loud.
I'm gonna just tuck one in his hand. Just that.
I am in a dream. I am in a dream. This is like a dream come true.
Tom. Hey. Right here, buddy. Hi, it's Loon.
Loon.
Hey.
I'm still dreaming, aren't I?
Did you just
Nope.
call us buffoons?
I'm sorry if I did. Did I just call you buffoons?
Oh, I'm not in the room. Damn it!
Okay, hold on.
It was you, but
no.
it wasn't you.
Wait, hold on.
Hold on. Tom. Yep, breathe it in real deep, buddy. I have to ask you a question. On the bridge when we met, what did we give you in order to pass?
Oh. I don't actually remember. What was a cookie? I don't remember. What did you give me?
Ah, the guy would have access to Tom's memories. You're a liar.
Here's the ring.
It's not.
Right. Was it
Wait.
the ring?
But that's pretty close.
I don't remember.
Wouldn't the guy know?
Maybe not necessarily. But I am going to insight check and see if I think it's actually Tom.
Sure. Insight check.
Is that you, buddy? 12.
Sure. Seems like Tom. But might also not be Tom. Not sure it seems like Tom. 12. Yeah.
I think it's Tom.
Did the professor?
It's just
What?
like looking up at Tom, like with a quivering lip and welling eyes, like I'm sorry, I took your stash, Tom.
Kish, it's all right. You saved my life because of that, I think.
Are you okay?
Wait. When we temporarily freed you from the guy, what did you say to us?
Holy shit, that's right. I said... what had I said? Oh, I was trapped? Holy shit, I was trapped.
That's not what
Where'd
you
he
said.
go?
That's not what you said.
What did I say?
I can't tell you because then you'd know.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What is the last thing that
Volume
you
is-
remember?
Last thing I remember. Gonna have to roll for that one. Oh. Right. Leaving the bar.
That's what you said.
All right. Well, there you go. I left the bar.
Excuse me, sir. I don't think I caught your name. Talking to the wizard.
You know, I think that's Tom.
Oh, I got his name. What was yours?
I'm sorry, Professor Wendelbach.
Windlebog?
He said Wendelbach.
Wendelbach.
Bark.
Windlebark. Oh, sorry.
Like the dog.
Ew.
Is this whole place just like shielded by anti-magic, or is there any way that we could cast magic in here?
You want to cast magic in there? I can make that happen for you.
Well,
There we go.
we don't know.
And suddenly you regain all of your magical abilities.
There's like some fucked up people in those other cells that are about to do some awful shit.
Maybe it's just this room. Maybe it's not the whole thing. Right? It's just this room, not everything.
Turn it back on.
Oh, he booped the nose, so you're right.
Turn it back on, please.
Cecily reaches over and boops Clank's nose.
Boop.
Yeah, he doesn't turn it back on. He's just kind of watching the booping and starts giggling. Just enjoying himself.
What are you gonna cast?
Could we let me out of this? Could we let me out of this?
No, we don't know you're Tom.
Last time you turned back real fast.
Wally, brain him with your brain thing. You gotta slap him, right?
Wally's outside.
What?
Wally and Carrie Ann are both outside.
Wally, you hear
Ariana,
your
how do you suppose
name.
it's going in there?
Why?
Ah, well. He's going to
You can hear it.
poke his head into the room.
Yeah, they turned off the doodad. Use your brain stuff.
Yeah. As you poke your head inside, you feel magic. You can cast in there again.
Entering a green room at a Snoop Dogg concert.
It's like a backstage at a Cypress Hill show in here.
I don't know what that means, but it's probably true.
Olive's really smart.
Why hear Dave Matthews?
Just come in. I'm gonna grab his arm, reach up and pull the door closed behind him.
Hit him in the face. Everyone says you always do it to me, and it works.
How go things in here? Why are we no
Well-
longer under a magical interdiction?
Look, because Tom's pretending to be Tom, but we don't know it's really Tom. Could not be
Wally,
not.
please don't hit me in the face. I would really appreciate it if you did not hit me in the face.
Well,
You
know,
can
they have
kiss
to
him
hit
like you kissed Ren.
I don't know if this is Tom or not.
Why was kissing an option? Why did I get hit?
Why do you have to hit Tom?
Who am I kissing?
Well,
No,
not
that's-
me.
You're not trying to modify his memory. You're just trying to like detect his thoughts, right?
I cast
And
silence.
done.
Tom, Tom, go ahead and kiss Cecily if you will.
Nope.
I'm a bit tied up. Cecily, if you could come down here.
Also, you cannot cast that, Wally. You have been
Why?
silenced.
It's silenced in here?
Loon
Yeah,
silence.
I just everybody was talking, so Loon goes, hush.
I'm gonna use my rings then.
Oh,
we
snap!
you
I forgot
had
we gave you
those.
the rings.
That's right.
Damn.
Kiss away, Wally.
And then I'm going to make a telepathic bond with William.
Okay.
Oh, Wally, we don't know if this is really Tom. I think it might be. I think.
Well, I had somewhat gathered that was the gist of what people were trying to tell me. So I assume that if I'm able to detect his thoughts, I could plumb the depths of his mind and see if I could determine if he is still occupied in some way.
Yeah, I guess maybe. Fibbed and said we knew where his mom was and who his mom was. If you happen to find any information in there on his mom.
Okay. So you
I will
cast detect
keep a
thoughts.
psychic eye out. Yes, sir.
Okay. On the surface, you just get. What is in my shoe? It's really bugging me. I wish I could take it off. Why is everybody staring at me? Oh, Williams custom.
Yes, ignore them, Tom. What sort of adventures did you have in the Crescent Shadow while we were away?
Are you attempting to push further into his mind?
Yeah, I'm just trying to do some light directed thought with him.
Okay. Gotcha. Well, he begins to go into how he remembers everything, but like through a very distant self that had no control. And so he's able to tell you like the things that the adventures that he had. Adventures.
When did you when and where did you meet Sir Lawrence? Under what circumstances?
He's actually not gonna. You're actually able to push further in without even actually resisting
cool.
you. And beyond that, this honestly, it feels like Tom. And you get that confirmation of that when you actually hear another screaming voice. The one that you had heard prior. The voice of the other. The voice of friggin' Yoris. Very distantly in the mind of Tom. You feel pretty confident
that answers that question.
That Tom is the one speaking to you all on the outside. But Tom is also really high.
Well, Tom, thank you for allowing me to learn what I needed to learn. Just one more thing. Do you recall anything of your mother, Tom?
I want you to go ahead and make a spellcasting check.
Flash genius.
Okay.
Ah.
If it's a roll against a spell, would it have disadvantage?
No. This is something else. I do, and you see this like flash. It is just but a flash, but you see this flash of this beautiful, couldn't be described as anything more than, like, far more than even just an archfey.
A super archfey.
One of the Fey Queens.
Eventually.
I liked super better.
Quite interesting. Most interesting. All right. Am I able to sever detect thoughts?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna end that spell. Well, everyone, I suppose we have results to analyze. I don't know if analyzing them, discussing them in this room would be the best course of action. Tom, if you would excuse us for a moment, if all of us could step out into the hallway.
Could you at least let me out? Or could you untie me?
Still silence. I'm definitely still talking at Wally too, and he's the only one who can talk.
Yep.
Loon's like glancing around the room, like, I don't want to end silence yet. I'm afraid.
Tom, hopefully we can untie you very shortly. We just need to. It's a complicated situation. Somebody who's got a burning joint. You, Clank, if you would please put your joint betwixt Tom's lips so he may continue smoking. If the rest of you would join me in the hallway, please.
Takes it skillfully, kind of scoots it to the side, even with just his lips and like tongue. He scoots it to the side, and he's like, gives you a wink and a nod.
Second arm. Or third, you know.
Third indeed.
Loon pats Tom on the head and says that she, and then makes a telepathic connection with him. Tom, we'll be right back. We're sorry about this.
It's cool.
Step out.
So?
Well, I think it's Tom.
I'm gonna get up and wander out.
Is everyone out here in the hallway?
I believe so.
Professor?
Yeah, he exits with you guys.
Professor Willowbark, you could go ahead and turn the anti-magic back on in there.
Of course.
Thank you.
So he opens the door and he goes to reach inside. And by the time he gets there, Tom is already standing up and just kind of smoking.
Okay. I'm gonna go take my rope back.
He hands it to you.
How do you do that?
I don't want to know.
I told you guys that Tom is really flexible.
He takes a big
Looks
drag.
up at Clank.
Should we use my
Flicks it.
manacles?
No.
We're ready to go.
No, just put the fucking the doodad back on.
Do you guys trust me yet?
No. William, did you?
Tom, we're gonna leave you in here for just a moment while we try to come up with a plan to get that guy out of your head.
1 night in jail for the attempted betrayal.
All right, Kish, can I get a few more of my?
That's actually a really good idea.
Joints.
Yeah, you should probably just give them all back to him because that might actually keep
Take-
the bad guy like.
At bay?
Yeah. Yeah. Takes off their hat, flips it upside down, hands them. How many are left? Hold on.
Maybe it's a personification
No,
of.
that's how many have been taken.
It's a personification of
So
Tom's
there should be
anxiety.
11 left.
Do you have some?
And I'll give him my little, like... I was gonna say, I'll hand him my little fire starter thing. I forget what it's called.
Flint and
Thanks, Kish.
steel.
Just like a flint hit.
As the door shuts, you see he begins to just take off his shirt, shoes, and plops down on the bed. Ready for the long
Tinderbox, that's
haul.
what it is.
I think he'll be okay in there. Help?
I mean, like literally safe from pretty much any magic.
Cecily, about how many of those do you think you can go through in a day?
I actually never keep track of how much he partakes. He had that whole thing, you know, it was supposed to last a few days, so at least a few days worth, that, you know, I'm sure. So I think he's okay for a little bit.
Okay, whew.
Yeah, we only used about half of them.
Maybe that's the trick. If we just keep him kind of fuzzy. You know, smoke the bees, if you will.
Yeah, I would. That's not sustainable.
Why not?
Eventually, you're gonna sleep for more than 10 hours at a time, maybe on accident, and then most of the narcotics will pass out of your system. You'll be fully sober, albeit hungover.
You don't get hungover.
Well, he's gonna be, you know, here, so.
I'm just saying that people sleep sometimes.
Okay, well. What did you get, William?
Well, it seems the Tom that we know is currently ascendant. But whatever you wish to call him, Sir Lawrence or Yoris, is still present in his mind. Which I feel
Predominantly,
puts...
in a sense, like when you say he's still there, how much?
If I were to hazard a guess, I would say all of him. He is trapped. At least it seems to me, he is trapped in Tom's mind. At a much deeper level of the psyche.
So, what if we just go back to his house and, you know, find him?
He said he wasn't there. He said he wasn't at his Monowell.
And he said his house was protected when he wasn't there. But he was there whenever we attacked him. Meaning that it's protected now, but it wasn't protected then. Unless I read way too much into that.
Nope, what you said is correct.
Alright, then maybe going back for his body is a good idea.
Well, it's protected now.
Is it protected if his body is gone or if his brain? Because it's his mind that's gone.
That's actually valid, so I don't know. I would think that he would make it to where it would be protected if that Tom was gone because he intended to use Tom permanently, right?
Yeah, point.
So why would he leave himself unprotected?
Well, we can go check. If you think it's worth it.
If it saves Tom, yeah.
Well, there might be an alternate route. I mean, Magic put that guy in Tom. Magic can take it out. I still technically have a wish that can't be fulfilled. Maybe they have something else that's somewhat as powerful or equivalency that could, you know, unfuck Tom.
Oh, like maybe using the arcane to remove this intruder's consciousness from Tom and trap it.
That's actually better than what I was thinking. I was thinking just get it out, but if we could put it in something else and then hold on to it that it can't escape from, then he can never go back to his body, and we can sit here and be like, haha, fuck you.
Well, you're right. I'd hate to let his, consciousness go back to his body and have him hunt us down.
He did threaten to kill me and make me regret it.
That's a lot of words anyway.
You sounded like a robot there.
Professor, I did, or Cecily did.
Oh, you're good now, but you did for a second.
The red line.
Ah, okay. Well, here's hoping it stays clear. Professor, or Provost, I'm sorry, we've not been properly introduced. I am William W. Westwall, yada yada yada, alumnus of the college here. Do you have any knowledge about the withdrawing of unwelcome presences from people's minds and the subsequent physical binding of those minds? Could what is currently possessing our friend be drawn out and then trapped in a, call it a phylactery or a ghost trap, if you will?
A wizard jail.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Anything's possible.
Is there anyone here at the college who might know more?
Mm-hmm.
Who studies this sort of thing?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Guessing he doesn't know who.
Could you tell us who?
Do you know who they might be?
Sure.
I was wrong.
You're gonna need. And that's where we'll go ahead and end it for tonight.
Oh.
Boo! Crazy. Motherfuckers.
Oh, man.
Did we do
Hotboxing.
something? Yeah.
Did we win today?
Crazy. Yeah, yeah. You certainly won.
We destroyed a monowell and put Tom in magic detention. I think that is like
That is a good win.
literally the best outcome. I mean,
I
unless
still can't believe that played out the way it did.
Same.
I guess if we had like killed Gnorbit, it would have been a little better, but that would have been a whole nother thing. And that's just my personal vendetta.
All right. Little goblin guzzlers there.
I'm down.
Nice. Sarah, did
So-
you not use your inspiration as well?
I didn't.
Same. We didn't use it. Oops.
I
Damn.
used it and wished I had like 4 more. Because I was rolling so bad.
Everything that I was rolling was like charisma based, so I already had advantage on it. So like, if I rolled shitty,
Yeah.
I couldn't re-roll it anyway. So
Yeah.
it's like, god damn it.
Intimidation check 5. Ah.
And I have like a fucking like. I guess it's only a +3 on intimidation.
Well, you at least got like a 9.
So
I'm not
let's go ahead and do our vote. So at the end of every session, I ask the players to vote on what character they think deserves inspiration and why. So let's do that. We'll start at the top with Sarah. Who and why?
I'm going to vote for explodey, helping with making explodey stuff happen.
You couldn't see it because it was too high. This.
And like just being able to, come in and scoop everybody up off the friggin' floor in the mosh pit. Just like reaching down, just be like, just
Like, in my mind, it was really badass. But
like
then it was like,
a head and a half taller than everybody else. Just like walk around, just be like, up, get up, pick up, like before you get stepped on anymore. I'm just like, hey, I'll just like throw this pile of gunpowder underneath this manual, like light it up, fucking boom.
All right. Trey.
Ult for Clank for like got some good ideas with taking down the Manuel, and also the high RP was pretty fucking great.
I felt like it was getting a little bit too much, but I was trying not to be obnoxious. But
Yeah, it was good.
Jay.
I got for pushing the level of damage over for destroying the mana well.
Yeah,
Because
that's right.
otherwise that would have sucked ass.
Yeah.
All right. Jess.
Kish. Or
Can't.
oh, booty.
I still want to
Kish
hear
for
why,
the
though.
booty.
I still want to hear why, but yeah, you can't.
Honorable mention to Kish for pulling out that joint and being like, "Hey, buddy." that was clever.
I cannot believe that
Smart
went
thinking.
that way.
Also want to honorable mention Kish for that super awkward roleplay.
yes.
Man, I've been wanting to do that for weeks, and like our internet's been just so bad, and like,
This-
oh no, I don't want to like, yeah,
The Cecily birds and the bees.
that was so funny. Oh, that's head fucking.
Oof. Yeah, that was fun. Well, since I can't vote for Kish, I'm gonna vote for Clank because I'm really proud of him for not deciding to get into a fight.
Yeah.
Forward to that fight too.
I
Yeah, I was like,
said
I-
so many times, I'm not gonna get a fight today. I'm not gonna get a fight today. And you're like, what's the one thing that's gonna make him want to get in a fight?
yeah, I was ready
We've been in
to
a
like
completely different session.
try to avoid that. If you were gonna be like, let's go get him, I was gonna be like, well, and then just banish him somewhere. But yeah, Clank.
Click there you go. And Matt.
So I typically vote for Loon whenever she does the Moonbeam finisher, because it's the Moonbeam finisher. But I have a new favorite. It's the Firestorm finisher, also the
Can't vote for Cecily.
Birds and Bees. I can't vote for Cecily.
No,
They both had
She
it
got
last
voted
week.
too. We
both had it last
tied.
week.
No, Kish got it last time. Okay,
You
well,
guys both
It was-
tried to vote
it
for
was
someone you
a-
can't vote for. That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
well,
That's
it was gonna be
hilarious.
because the Birds and the Bees and the Firestorm really kind of topped it off. But all right, it's Loon for. I'm sticking with tradition. Moonbeam finisher.
That's
Yes.
that was hilarious. That's great.
And Jax.
Honestly, I'm going for Clank. Just the idea of the gunpowder and all of that, and yeah, and then just RP and all that too. Just Clank.
Also,
Alright.
I just want to mention the moment of panic after we destroyed it, where he's like, "Oh no,
That
it's gonna
too,
blow!"
yes,
And then,
exactly.
Oh yes.
oh wait,
But he's like,
Oh
but
no,
you see,
we gotta get out of here. I
nothing
think we might have
happens.
just killed everyone.
I wanted to go ahead and point that out.
Yeah.
I was like, leave! Everything's gone.
I
We
didn't wanna just be
destroyed
like,
the world.
no?
Just this floating city of mages. That's fine. It'll.
Carrie, go ahead and cast that vote. Congratulations, Clank.
I'm gonna go ahead and
You
take that
get
now so I don't
inspiration
forget.
for next week. Do what?
Check the box.
And so I have an inspiration that I would like to give out this week. And it is because several weeks ago, a couple months at this point, I guess, they did something that I thought was really funny, and I did not realize it was going to have any part in the actual plot. But here the fuck we are. Kish, it was not for the fact that you stole his bag of weed after he
It
had
was
gotten
so
done rolling
easy.
it all.
It was
And
so easy.
Held on to it and then made the call to blow it in his face right there. I don't think he would have had any sort of Tom back tonight.
I've been under a lot of stress, okay?
So
I love how that ended up. I was not expecting it, but that couldn't have gone better. I'm like, wow, that was just gonna be a funny little thing, and then it's like,
It never once crossed my mind that it might have been Kish who swiped his fucking stash. I just was just like, you lost it because you are like scatterbrained and all over the place. Like you just said it somewhere and forgot. I was convinced he just lost
which
it.
is hilarious to me because if you go back and watch the first times he mentions looking for it, I am like looking all around the room, looking like the cat that ate the canary so bad. I'm like, oh shit, oh shit! I didn't think Craig was gonna mention it. Oh shit!
did you roll for that in session?
It was out of session. It was when Loon came back and we were taken off on the Lucy, and I didn't know Tom was coming with us, so I hopped on like, hey, I joined from Tom. He's probably got some in his pocket, right? And I rolled a nat 20.
That's hilarious.
You probably
It
could have literally been
was
like, I didn't
awesome.
do it, and we'd have been like, no, why would we think you did it, Kish? There's no way you could look guilty enough for us to accuse you.
I was trying to work up the courage to talk to Cecily about that stuff. So I was like, they always smoke when they're stressed, like Loon and Cecily when we learned about Ilsenstein and the Madwell and the world destroying. I was like, there you go.
funny.
Oh.
All right. Well, congratulations to
best
Clank
conversation
and Kish.
starter.
And thank you all so much for joining us this evening. We will be back next Sunday, minus a couple players. for one reason or another. What they're doing, who knows? But yeah, we will be back next Sunday. Right, Wizards of the Coast. They can go fuck themselves.
They can.
And
they
we will
should.
We will share a bit of a link a little bit later on what you can do and what you can send in to get them to change their ways. The demands that we can make.
Let's make Hasbro a has-been.
Yeah.
Now, Wizards of the Inland, they're fine.
They're the landlocked wizards.
More like has broken.
Amazing. So, we will see you next Sunday, but until then, we love you very much, and good night.
If you want to listen to our show as a podcast, you can on all the major podcast locations on Spotify, Amazon Music, Audible, and Apple Podcasts.